I know I said the other one was part 3, but like that stream didn't last long, so we're just gonna see. Hopefully, I won't have internet problems today. So just give me 1 second here. I know I should have put the thing in. Hold on.
Interesting.
Sorry, I was watching another video. Okay. It's a little bit, the glare is still there. I don't know what that glare is, but it just the laptop screen looks, but yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Whee! Okay, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so, hopefully this works. Let me, please don't. Dude, this fucking phone charger is stupid. I'm just gonna do that as the pen mess because, like, who knows how long this stream will last. So, I did talk. Okay, the heat is so high. I have to turn it back down. Is there any way I can mute this without it muting it on the TV? I'm wondering. No, okay, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to listen to Discord notice then. I was just gonna say, that I talked to my uncle about the Wi-Fi, and he's gonna try to get an extender for the downstairs. So hopefully, in the future, I'll have better internet, but that hasn't been done yet, so hopefully it's not an issue. Because sometimes it's fine. Alright. I think we did everything here. Let's go back to Hartlefield. I say sometimes the internet, or sometimes I have streams that don't get interrupted at all. It's just last night. Some days it's hard. So that's why we're, so hopefully it will cut out less and I'll have less issues with it. That's why we're going to try to get the extender. But hopefully tonight it just decides to not be a problem, but we'll see. Alright. I don't remember exactly what I'm going to pull up my notes here, because I know I did Ice Cavern. We did Dodongo's Cavern as well, but we couldn't beat it because the boss was, Baronade. So we couldn't beat it because the boss was Baronade. Right, okay. We did that. Long shot, which is nice. So we did some things in Water Temple. I don't have Iron Roots, so I couldn't do a lot of Water Temple. Alright, let's check out some of the other areas here. I have Gerudo card now, so I think going to Gerudo Fortress might be a good idea. I believe the Kopiri Forest entrance will take me to Gerudo Fortress. So yeah, I did get Gerudo card, I believe, in the August Cavern. I don't remember where I got it, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so we're just gonna see how far we can get with this. And hope the stream decides to behave. Yeah, no updates on a bit. Like, I've done my Genshin dailies. It's just like been. I tried to do Abyss stuff yesterday. The new Abyss is kicking my butt, in case anyone was wondering. But yeah, how my Genshin travels are going. The new Abyss is kicking my butt. That's the point. I can't believe we're almost to phase 2 already. I'm so excited for Columbina, dude. I will be streaming that Archon quest, most likely. I'm not gonna make promises, but yeah. But Columbina is, yeah, I think my screen is just really shiny and it's reflecting on the TV, which sucks ass, but there's not much I can do about it. So I don't usually use this computer for streaming, but because my OT stuff is on my old computer, I'm using my new computer for streaming. I could use the Mac, but the Mac is like really old. I don't want to use that. So yeah, sorry about the glare. There's not much I can do about it. I guess holiday lights aren't showing up with this. That's a shame. My holiday lights are like on the other side though. They're on the window. You can't see them, but I mean the light from them isn't showing up. All right. So now we can go here. I believe Gerudo Fortress itself is supposed to be barren, but that does not include Thieves' Hideout. So we do need to check. We do need to check the hideout. I should probably. I do have Gerudo card, but I think I have it set on. Dude, that keeps happening. Why does that glitch keep happening? Sorry. There's like a glitch I am encountering where like sometimes my sword doesn't work and it just becomes a stick and then it doesn't work. And I don't know why that's happening, but luckily I can fix it by just re-equipping the sword. But hopefully that won't be an issue if we get the Goron's sword. I would love to get the Goron's sword right about now. But yeah. I did not shuffle the Thieves' Hideout key. That would have been annoying. Let's just free them. Open. This item should be random though, because Gerudo, so this will be a random item. Oh, well, I don't think we need to be Water Temple, but we might still want that, who knows? So, probably not, but I probably don't need it, but if I want to like see who the boss is or something, so I know what bosses are eliminated from the pool, Okay. Yeah, I know I did get a hint saying Fortress itself is barren, so the stream's already being super choppy. Great. Sorry, my voice is like gone too. Is it actually frozen right now? I'm trying to see if it's frozen. No. Yeah, that glare is really a problem, but there's not much I can do about it currently. Okay. I don't know where all the crates and stuff are in here, so we're just gonna check all of them. There's the Goron tunic. Thank you. I was gonna go buy that and I never did, so I will take that color. That is a nice color. I will take mint tunic. Let's see what's in here. Stick. Get down. Okay. What's that? Dude, I don't know why the stream is so choppy. I didn't have trouble the first night I streamed. I don't know why I'm having trouble now. The last 2 nights. Because the first night I streamed, it was fine. So I don't know why. Wi-Fi extender isn't here yet, so there's nothing I can do currently other than hope the Wi-Fi decides to behave. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the weather or like what. I don't know what the weather's doing. I haven't been outside, honestly. I've been... God, my voice is just gone today. I'm very sorry about that, man. And I'm also sorry about the glare on the screen. I just, this screen is just shiny, I guess. I don't know what I could do to, there's nothing I can do to make the glare stop. Excuse me. Okay, I know the rest of the fortress is barren. I just want to find the other things. I don't think there's any reason to go up here. I'm just gonna go in here. Okay. Well, this is just the other side of that room, so, like, I don't know if there's more pots or crates in the fortress, I don't really know. God, my voice is just completely shot right now. I can't talk today. Okay, there's a crate. Any more down here? There are pots in here? I think there might be pots in here now. No pots in here. Okay. Well, it seems to be behaving itself for the moment, so... The stream, I mean. I don't know I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it wasn't an issue the first day I streamed, and then the second 2 days I streamed it was an issue. I don't know why. Okay. I just want to finish the damn randomizer, and then I can worry about other things later. I mean, I'll probably be going back to Link to the Past. I will definitely be going back to Link to the Past. I'm committed to it. You know, I'm going to finish the game and all that. I just wanted to do this while I still could. All right, so I think I'll check training grounds in a sec. I think this might, hold on. Unfortunately, we can't get thrown in jail because we are, there's like another section of the map I want to get to. Hold on. Have I been in here? Yeah. I got those pots already. Okay, I'm trying to, I want to go up top. Hold on. Oh, there's another crate we missed. 2 crates actually. I need to go in all the rooms. I like this about Pot Sanity because it actually makes me explore like the hideout. It makes me explore areas I wouldn't normally give a second thought to in terms of item checks. So that's Fire Boss key. Okay, I don't know which ones I need to get. I'll check it in a second. Okay, heart container. Cool. There are no pots in here, are there? Wait, there's pots in this one though. Bomb shoes. The rest of it was junk. Okay, the rest of it was junk. Alright, I want to go up and over if I can. I think we can go in here. We can go back in here. Okay, 2 crates. Dude, I've gotten like 2 boss keys in here. I don't think they're boss keys I need, but yeah, those are the 2 boss keys I don't need. Okay, so we still need the spirit boss key in terms of actually needing boss keys. They're not boss keys I need, but they're still boss keys. Like, those are still significant items that are, like, what are the odds of getting 2 boss keys in one area, you know? That's kind of what I mean. Okay, so I'm looking for the spirit boss key for sure. I need light arrows. I need a lot of things before I can like, beat the game, but I know I need boomerang. Okay, so I definitely need spirit boss key, boomerang, and light arrows. I know I need boomerang because, are there pots up there or crates? Okay, well the problem is I can't go to jail, so how on earth would I get up there? Hold on. I was saying about like boomerangs. Oh yeah, I know I need boomerang because I know I need to be Baronade. I don't know if I need to be Fulvagio yet because I don't know where all the bosses are. Recovery heart. Well, gee, thanks. That's my favorite item. God dang it. I don't think I can get up there. Hold on. What's that ledge even for? I don't know. I'm gonna drop down here. I'm gonna go in here. Ow. Alright. Okay, here we go. I knew there was more stuff. In one of these rooms. Alright. These are like the rooms I would never go in here normally. But like, dude, the hitbox on these pots is like really annoying. I really wish I had a big bronze sword because it just has such a good hitbox. Okay, junk, Deku shield. Okay. It's all junk. Up here though, is there anything up here? I don't know. I can go up here anyway. Now we're in this like pyramid tomb kind of thing. Tomb Raider or something, I don't know. Do you raid tombs in Tomb Raider? I've never played Tomb Raider. Okay, here we go. Here's the last box. and there was absolutely nothing in it. I think that's everything. So we know the rest of the fortress is useless. Let me see what training grounds is, because that is a dungeon. So let me see. I know water temple entrance is training grounds. I have not been. I do not have iron. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need iron. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need iron boots to check anything else in water temple, and I'm gonna need iron boots to check training grounds. Now, training grounds isn't explicitly required, but it's likely that I need iron boots. Okay, shadow temple with the broken music. Okay, so GTG is shadow temple. Okay, so what dungeons don't we know yet? Hold on. So Deku is bottom of the well, Dodongo is vanilla, Forest is ice cavern, fire is spirit, ice cavern is water, water is GTG, GTG is shadow, shadow is fire, spirit is Deku, Ganon is Ganon. So that means Jabu, I think Jabu has to be, we haven't been in the well yet. So what's the other dungeon we haven't found in fire? No, we found fire. Oh yeah, I need to go back to fire at some point because I have Goron Tunic now, so I can actually check stuff in fire. So what is the other dungeon we have? Forest. Okay, so I believe Jabu has to be vanilla then, and bottom of the well has to be forest. Oh yeah, I have storms. I can check bottom of the well. I need to go back there as child, I think. I just haven't been back to child yet. So Jabu is definitely vanilla, and then that means that bottom of the well has to be forest. Yeah, that's what that means. Because that's the only dungeon we haven't entered. Because I do need to beat Forest Temple. I don't need to beat Jabu, but I know there's a strength upgrade in Jabu, and if I want to do anything in Spirit, I'm probably gonna need I'm gonna need the strength upgrade to beat Spirit. There is another strength upgrade somewhere. I don't because there's two. I don't know. Okay, I can probably do most of Shadow right now. I don't see why I can't. So I will do that. I will go ahead and do Shadow. Let me. Where's Lens, dude? It's right here. Okay, I want Lens because Truth Spinner. It's this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the big magic, so we'll probably get that eventually. We'll get big Goron Sword event. We'll get everything eventually. Not everything, but most things will be gotten eventually. I'm not used to actually having limbs. Yeah, this should be like not bad because we actually have limbs and we have long shot. If anything, we're like over equipped for Shadow right now. So like, oh yeah, there's pots in here. Yeah, if anything, we're over equipped for Shadow. So like, this is good. This is good news. 14 hearts. I got a lot of hearts this playthrough. What's in here? Token, don't need that. Okay. This should spawn a chest. Yay! There's junk. Alright, now we want to check the... I don't think there's any other pots. Oh, there are pots in this room. Okay. Bottle? Okay. Do you want to go in here? I think so, yeah. There's another pot. I think the pot... Oh! That is very good. I was going to say I think the pots are like to mark where the... I'm gonna check all the pots here. Oh! Just flew at me. Are there any other pots? I don't think so. Okay, let's just check the, we'll fight Dead Hand now. Yeah, there's like a decent amount of pots in Shadow Temple, I think. Dude, get off me. I'm not used to him spawning from that side of the room. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can only this. I don't know. Get down here. This music feels very unfitting for the situation in hand. Alright, well. I'm gonna grab whatever that is. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Yeah, boomerang is very good. That's definitely one of the things we need. But I want to check some more stuff here before I go back to child. I'll go back to child eventually. Because I'll go back to child, I can open up the well, and then I can also, like, do boomerang checks whenever I decide to go back to child. I don't think there's any more pots in here. No. Okay. So, and I have the boss key as well. I do need to beat Shadow. I don't know who the boss is, because if the boss is Volvagia, I can't beat it. Any other boss I should be able to beat, because we know where Baronade is, and I have Boomerang now, but I can't use it as adult. But I know where Baronade is. Baronade is in the Dominus Cavern, so I need to go back there as child and fight Baronade. But in the meantime, so I should be able to beat it. If it isn't Volvagia, I should be able to beat it. I know there's a thing in here. Yeah, if it isn't Baronade, then, or not Baronade, if it isn't Volvagia, I can beat it. Every other boss I can beat, no problem. So, we might need, we don't know if we need hammer yet, although there are like those trial rooms. I mean, anything could be locked behind it, like a hammer check or something, we just don't know. So, the more items we can get, the better. That big bomb bag, that's nice. So that's where one of the other bomb bags is. We still don't know where the last one is. Are there pots? I don't know if there's pots in this room. I don't think so. But there is a chest that can be spawned by getting the rupees. Hopefully there aren't invisible pots anywhere. That would be bad. I mean, I assume they're not in this room, but there might be some rooms where there might be invisible pots, and I wouldn't know where they are. I do know like where the invisible chest in Spirit Temple are. We also know Spirit Temple is junk, so I can go back to Spirit Temple whenever. But I need the boss key. I'm not gonna bother going back to Spirit Temple until I have the boss key because there's no point, because it's junk. So I'm not gonna find anything there. I don't even need to worry about killing their child. So Bolero is likely optional. I say likely because, you know, maybe the Soil Skull as child in Death Mountain Crater is a really important item. You never know. Maybe that's where Spirit Temple boss key is. I mean, I don't know, but like generally, Bolero is probably not required for the seed. The likelihood of that happening is low. Because we know it can't be any child spirit checks, and the only other check that Bolero would get us is the Soil Skull. So, yeah, that is not a good. Alright, okay. Whoa, the camera. Oops. I don't think there's any pots here. No pots here. Wait. I'm also trying to think of like where I haven't been, because there's gonna be a loading zone. Oh yeah, Gerudo Valley. It has to be Gerudo Valley. Wait, so that loading zone is gonna be vanilla, isn't it? Because yeah, okay, that's like the only other place I haven't been. It's like that side of Gerudo Valley. Still no hammer. Again, don't know if I need it, but like would kind of be nice to have because there are some checks that do require hammer. Alright, let's check. And that way I could beat any boss. If I get hammer, I can beat any boss. I don't think there's invisible pots. Let me check. Okay. I know there is chests in here. There is chests in here. Wow, Raya. Grammar much. So glad I didn't shuffle hearts and rupees because I don't know how to get those hearts. Yeah, I still don't know how to get them. Lens of Truth is not helpful. Alright, oh, I have to kill this guy, or like... I don't know. Maybe. Thought I killed all the bats. I did. Alright, I just had to kill that guy. Okay, there's an invisible chest in this room. It's right here. Why, thank you. Serenade, that's nice. Not required for anything but nice. I would rather have, well, I'd kind of rather have Bolero right now. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Bolero, so I'm only missing Bolero in terms of work songs, I believe. Like, I don't need Bolero, but it would be nice to have. I think I have all the songs except Bolero. I don't have Saria's song. I'm missing Saria's song still. Like I can't go past Mido. I can't get to that side of Gerudo Valley I can't get to Gerudo Valley as an adult, but I should be able to get to Gerudo Valley as an adult just by doing what I'm gonna do. I should have another way into Gerudo Valley, which I'm pretty sure I know exactly what that is. So yeah, we're getting really close to like having a lot of the items. Maybe this won't take as long as I thought. I don't know. Alright, it could take forever to find, the spirit boss key or whatever. We have Boomerang now, which is really good. Okay. This room has a lot of stuff. This room has pots. It has pots, it has chests. This room does have a lot of stuff. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Okay. I'll get those other pots in a second. Well, I don't need it, like. Okay. Thought I could get that with the backflip, but I guess not. Hold on. Is there something over here? Yes, there is. Junk, but and then there's pots. There's 2 pots over here. Get off me. What's up? Just recovery hearts, okay. That's all you want to give me. Okay. Whoa! I wasn't trying to fall off there. Okay, but I did put my holiday lights up, so that's cool. Got some pencil over there as well. Pencil, and I put up various decorations. I'm thinking I'm gonna redecorate my K-pop wall. I'm gonna like do some organizing tomorrow. I should be working on Sunday. I just don't know what time yet. I asked her to send me the schedule. So hopefully, okay. There was absolutely nothing in that room. Cool. Right. Let's take out this guy just so he doesn't cause us problems. Alright. Let's probably put that. There's like an invisible invisible floor here. Yeah. I don't like doing this jump blind. I'm glad I have lens, because doing that part blind is annoying. Still rather do that than the bottom of the well thing blind, if I'm gonna be real. Take him out. This just need to go up there. At least this room is like easy with long shot. Because like you don't need long. You can get past this, like getting up to that door. You can get past it without long shot, but you have to do like a pretty precise thing. It basically consists of like having to. It is up there. Yeah, oh, it's higher up than I thought it was. So basically, you can stand on this platform. You can like hover boots back, flip across, and then from there you can hook shot up from the platform. Or not hook shot up, but just go in the door. Yeah, there. It is possible to clear this room without long shot. In case anyone was wondering. It is very possible. I should probably get that spatula. I'll get it in a second. Where's the other one? There was another case. This one. This one. Is there another one? There's definitely another one. I don't know where it is though. Oh, he's all the way over there. Dude, come over here. Come over here, buddy. Okay, he's on his way. Alright, oh. Wow, my aim is so good. Wow, my aim is so good. Wow, my aim is so good. There. 10 arrows. 1 rupee. So that room is completely useless. I was trying to equip lens and I forgot what button it was. At least we can do this part normally now with long shot. Okay. Oh, this is the fan room. I don't have iron boots. That's gonna suck. Yeah, not having iron boots is gonna suck for this room, but it should be fine. It's gonna suck though, because I just have to like wait for the right time. But then like I want to go in this room, and this could be a problem because I have to just like wait for all the fans to turn off. There we go. Alright. There might be invisible bots in this room, I don't know. I'll check. No invisible bots. Dude, are you gonna die? Alright, is that where's the... There's the chest. I was like, there's definitely something in this room. Invisible chest. No invisible pot, though. Okay, we want to go over here. Can't see that. Okay, that's fine. And there's a chest over here. I know. I'll get it in a second. Kill these guys if I can. Whoa. What was that? Oh, that was the... Deku Seed upgrade. It just hit me. It just hit me. And a bomb bag. Oh, what the? Okay, so both bomb bags. Okay, so I got the other one. I don't remember where I got the one that the first one I had. I don't remember where I got that, but the other 2 bomb bags were both in Shadow Temple. Okay, interesting. What's this? Arrows. Speaking of bombs, I need to grab this. Ow. Okay. More arrows. Alright, oh, I didn't get this pot. Feel it. Nuts. Nuts. Alright. Okay. I do have lullaby. I was just thinking for a second, wait, am I missing something? No, I have lullaby. We're good. We are good. Dude, can you? Okay. Whatever. When are they gonna add like instant block pushing? Where you can like instantly push a block into place. I mean, I get why they don't add that because that's hard, but yeah. Okay. Are there pots up there? I don't know. I can't tell. I think it's just a recovery heart. I don't think there's any pots. I don't need that, like, I mean, I can just, go over there myself. Just want to double check that there wasn't. Yeah, they are just like recovery hearts. I just wanted to double check that there wasn't like a pot or something up here, because you never know. You never know where they might be hiding pots. I have fast shadow boat on, so whatever that means. So we're gonna find fast shadow boat. But we're gonna find out what is fast shadow boat. Okay, this is fast shadow boat. God, this feels very weird. This feels very weird. Oh god, the ship's already sinking. Okay. That was so fast. Okay, please don't be Volvaggio. I don't have. I gotta check the boss key room still. I don't have. Wait, are those pots that I can actually? Are those pots up there? How do you get those? I can't see. Okay, well I'll worry about that in a second. Let me just quickly check this room. Over here. I do have dense fire. I was gonna say if I didn't have dense fire, that would be annoying, but I do. I think you can like damage yourself to read it. Actually, I think there's a strat for not having dense fire. I don't know how to do it though. But luckily that's not an issue because we have dense fire. Okay. $58. Alright. This is Scotula. I don't think there's anything else in this room, but I should probably check. But I can't see. Dude. I don't know what breaking these pots would do, but it's probably not randomized. So I'm just gonna not. Because I think normally it's just nothing, so it's probably not randomized. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's this one with the invisible floor master. Oh, fuck you. Dude, I held the button. Dude, get back here. Get back here. No. God damn it. Okay. They won't stop running away. Okay. Alright, where is... Okay. Would have been worth it, but I don't have, money in my wallet. Another Deku Shield. I don't need that. Okay. So this was a waste. We have all the tunics, so I don't even really need rubies for anything else, I don't think. We don't have to do archery, because archery is pointless, because I already know Brutal Fortress is a dud, so... Alright, are there pots up there? That's what I was trying to see. I think those are recovery hearts. Yeah, they're spending their hearts. I have no idea how you get them regardless, but doesn't matter right now. Please don't leave Volvagia, dude. I should save before going into the Volvagia room. Or possible Volvagia room. Because if it is Volvagia, I can't beat it, so I'm gonna have to save warp out, because I can't play Ocarina in boss rooms. So... I mean, I can always save once I'm in there, but please don't be Volvagia, dude. Katie, okay, Katie's fine. There's a chest here. Don't know how the randomizer counts that. Like, does that counted as a Shadow Temple chest, or did I was cavern chest in that case? Okay, so luckily I can beat the boss. And I do need to beat this dungeon, so... Yeah, it's fire, water, and jobber that we don't need to beat. So... Alright. Hardest boss fight of all time. A horse race jingle. Well, it's fair. Why not? Why not? I think I'm doing like my last load of laundry. I'm like literally doing all of my laundry just because like why not? Bonchu. Light medallion. Okay, from here we're gonna go to Gerudo Valley because I can. God, that's loud. Well, I guess I came here at night and I forgot that music was. Because this is gonna be a vanilla loading zone. I was right. Yes, it was a vanilla loading zone. Unfortunately, I can't check the hammer chest over there. I can, however, do the Song Storms chest. I never remember where it is. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the one you placed on song. I love to get up right in his face and do it. It's funny. Still have no idea what the battle music is from. Anyways. Make it night so I can check the schedules. And I know I got the heart pieces when I was here as a child. Oh wait, this will put me into the backside of Lost Woods as an adult. Want it? Yeah, that's good. So that way I can check the Skulltula. There's another one over here. Yeah, I can't get the hammer chest, unfortunately. I'm just having to miss all of my hammer chests. Okay, what was the other? Okay, let's just see what's in the tent. I don't know what's in the tent. Oh, Mido's house. Green rupee. Can you open the chest, please? Blue rupee that I don't have room for in my wallet. Well, that's 15 hearts. Alright, okay. This should be fixed, yeah, right? Okay, yeah. Because this will put me in the backside of Lost Woods. And then I have to do Lost Woods in reverse to get to, yeah. I'm gonna check the remainder of what I can as an adult, but I'll be going back to child somewhat shortly because I have Boomerang now, and I can open well, because I can't check well yet. Alright, okay. Okay, so going backwards out of here, this is the right way, okay. And then from here, it's right. We need to go to Deck Theater, which is not here. It's this way. Oh yeah, we need to do the 4 stage thing as child as well. Okay, that was nothing. Alright, now I guess I'll just leave Lost Woods. I don't know where this will put me back, I forget. It puts me like in Goron City or something. Oh no, it's like highly out. Okay, hold on. I can get that Skulltula with the long shot now. That's something I can get. Whoa, can I? Yeah, I can get up there. I don't think there's any other reason for me to be over here. Because I still can't enter Water Temple DTG. I still can't enter DTG. The reason I know Jabu has to be vanilla and Well has to be forest is because Jabu can't be forest. Because Jabu entrance is only accessible as Child Link. Oh yeah, I have to shoot the sun. I can do that also, but is it night or day right now? I don't know. I guess it's day. It's hard to tell because of the rain. Wait, no, I can't shoot the sun. I mean, I can, but I don't think I can get the item right now. Well, I'll check it in a second. I'll see what the item is, and if it's important, I'll try to get it. Alright. What is that? A Deku Shield. I don't need another Deku Shield. Alright, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna see what happens if I shoot the sun here. And then I could go back to Fire Temple, actually. Hold on. What is that? I can't see. That's a recovery heart. Okay, we don't need that. I think I'll go to Fire Temple right now. Don't have hammer, but I can do a lot. It's Nocturne. And then I'll probably go back to Child. Unless I get like Spirit Boss Key or something. Okay. Or like iron boots. If I get iron boots, I'll go to ETG. It'll depend on what item. Where I go next will depend on what item I get. Or if I get anything, I have no idea. I have the boss key, but I can't beat the boss. Actually, you know what? I should probably check to see if this is Volvagia. Because if this is Volvagia, then I know I don't need hammer unless I need hammer for some other thing that's locked behind a hammer check. But like, okay, hold on. What am I doing? I'm checking the So I don't need to beat Fire Temple, but I do want to see who the boss is. Oh yeah, are there pots over there? There might be. I'll check those in a second. I'm just gonna see if this is Volvagia. If it's not Volvagia, if the boss is not, if I can get over here, the question is, can I get over here? I should be able to. Yeah, okay. The question is if it's not, I'm not gonna bother fighting the boss, whoever it is. It is Volvagia. Okay, so hammer is likely not required unless there is a hammer check. That is, unless there is something important that is locked behind a hammer check, which is possible. But okay, so in terms of bosses, oh, I forgot I had that coding still. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go check something. Sorry, I was making sure the chicken was done. It's definitely done now. It's like super done now. I'm gonna let it cool before I put it away. Cause I had some earlier and it definitely seemed done, but I wanted to be extra cautious. All right, well. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're going back to so we know, oh yeah, there were pots in that room. Okay. So boss order wise, we don't need, I can beat every boss now because we don't need to fight Volvagia. So whoever the boss of Spirit is, whoever the boss of what else do we even need to do? Because Deku was the boss of Bongo is the boss of Deku. We did Dodongo already. No, we didn't. But Baronade is Dodongo. We have to go back. We don't need Joe. Okay, so whoever the boss of Forest and Spirit are, we can beat, no problem. Okay, and then Baronade, we have to go back. We have to go back to the Dodongo's Cavernous Child. So yeah, so that should be no problem. So yeah, whoever the boss of Spirit and Forest. Hopefully I get the Spirit boss to be fire arrows, that's nice. Okay, glad I checked that, because that will help out with some of the trials. I don't know if I need gold gauntlets. I might need silver gauntlets. Yeah, Jabu's vanilla, so I should be, if I can figure out how to get to Death Mountain Trail, which I should be able to. I don't remember how I got there, but I think it was through Nocturne, wasn't it? So I should be able to do Jabu as Child as well. I mean, obviously you have to do a Jabu, but I should be able to go to Jabu as well. So I'm definitely getting flags that I should be going back to Child shortly. I think I'm just gonna finish checking fire. I can check everything I can in fire. I can't full check because I don't have hammer. So yeah, I can check everything up until hammer. I'm gonna go ahead and song of time here. I hope I have philosopher somewhere I can use to store my chicken in. I mean, I know I had some, but I don't know if it's here or at school. I don't know. Because I had stuff, I took stuff to school with me, so I don't know what's at school and what's not at school. My school apartment has like so yeah, the items we really need definitely to beat the game is light arrows and spirit boss key. We might need other things if those things are locked behind other things. So yeah. And I need to beat Forest Temple. I need to beat Forest Temple and Spirit Temple. And I don't need to beat Jump. I just know there's a strength upgrade Jump. Oh yeah, so I need Silver Gauntlets, but I know there's a strength upgrade in Jabu. Because I need Silver Gauntlets to beat Spirit Temple. But I know there's a strength upgrade in Jabu. So yeah, okay. And I can get to Jabu now, so okay. But I don't know if I need anything else because something could be locked behind Hammer. If like an item that we need is locked behind like Hammer or Gold Gauntlets or something, that is a possibility. Iron Boots, I don't know if I need Iron Boots because the question is, do I need to go to GTG? Is there anything in GTG that I need? Because, and also, is there anything in the rest of the Water Temple that I need? Because otherwise, I shouldn't need Iron Boots, but for those two places, we definitely need them. So, I might need Iron Boots. I don't know. So it's like Iron Boots, Gold Gaunts, and we know where Silver Gaunts are. It's Iron Boots, Gold Gaunts, and Hammer are like in Navy. They're like items I might need. Spirit Boss Key, Silver Gaunts, which I know where they are. Spirit Boss Key, Silver Gaunts, and Light Arrows absolutely need. So yeah, that is where we're at. We're in like semi knowing what I need kind of mode. All right. And then there's things that would just be nice to have, like Big Moron Sword and Double Magic, but I don't know if I'll get those at all. So who knows at this point. I'm stupid. Should not have tried to jump slash there. Like normal jump will make that. So yeah, Hammer, Gold Gaunts, Iron Boots are kind of in the maybe category. Silver Gaunts and it's like Silver Gaunts, which I know where they are, Spirit BK and Light Arrows are musts. And then Big Goron Sword and Double Magic are things I would like to have, but I'm not going out of my way to get them if I can't get them for some reason. Wait, I wonder if because I still don't have Light Arrows, so I still can't beat the trials. So this is a moot point for the moment. Is this the wall with the skull toilet and ice? But I'm wondering if if the setting is that with the hot sanity with I have Ganon boss key on medallions, but I think there's a thing where like the first door is open. The first boss door is open, so you can get the pots in the Ganondorf room. And then the second boss door gets the key. I think that's how they do it. In these settings. Because I have both pot sanity on and also the setting that makes it so that the Ganon boss key is on medallions. That's like the only way to play it if you're doing like glitchless. And like the reason that's the only way to play it is because having Ganon boss key on medallions. Because like if you're doing entrance rando, even if you're not doing entrance rando, but like especially if you're doing entrance rando. Yeah, because if you're not doing entrance rando and Rainbow, I guess you can set Rainbow Bridge. You can set Rainbow Bridge to be the thing, but like the problem with that is that yeah, the problem with Rainbow Bridge is that it if you're shuffling dungeons, if you have Ganon open. If you have Ganon open, also the music died. I guess what I'm trying to say is it increases randomness to have Ganon's castle open early and have the dungeons shuffled. The problem with it is that it means that if you get Shadow and Spirit Medallion, you can, well, not even Shadow and Spirit Medallion, because that's just the light arrow cutscene. Because light arrows themselves, yeah. Because if you just get light arrows early, then you're home free basically. So having the boss key on all medallions makes it so that you can't get light arrows early. I mean, you can get light arrows early, but it won't mean you can beat the game. You have to get the boss key, and the Ganon boss key on all medallions means that. Are you kidding me? Ganon boss key on all medallions means that oh yeah, I don't have Farouz win. That's gonna be annoying. It's annoying anyway, but it's gonna be extra annoying. Yeah, Ganon boss key on all medallions means that I have to get all medallions. So that's. I feel like that's truest to form for like the original intent. I don't know. Like I'd rather get medallions than stones. I don't know. Stones are kind of stupid, and then stones and medallions both are overkill. Doing both is overkill. So like the only reason when you do both is like if Ocarina, if Song of Time check is like the check that gives you Song of Time or the check that gives you the Ocarina if you're playing with a setting where that's applicable. That's the only time that like that's relevant. But like the point is that if that happens, then you have to get all spiritual stones, because if the item that is obtained from getting all spiritual stones is important, then yeah, you get what I'm saying. Maybe you get what I'm saying. I don't know. My finger almost slipped there, but yeah. I'm saying things, and I don't know what those things are, but they are things. There are certainly things that are being said. Yeah, I'm thinking of switching up my K-pop wall, because, like, I don't really want, like, don't get me wrong, I like Le Seraphim just fine, but, like, I don't really want my Le Seraphim Fearless poster anymore. Or not Fearless, I mean Unforgiven. It's Unforgiven. But I don't want it, because, like, Eunchae was underage in that, and they're all wearing, like, I know it's not, like, that revealing, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. I kind of just don't want underage idols on my walls in general. Obviously, she's not underage anymore, but, like, in the photo she was. Obviously, I didn't put it up for creepy reasons, but just, like, in general, I'm just, like, I'm getting older, and I just... Did I get this? I know I came in this room, and I was gonna get it, and then I fell. I'm trying to remember if I fell here. I think I fell here, yeah. Oh god, I'm so scared now. Wish it was like Mario 64 and you could just crawl to go really slowly. Yeah, also no music is kind of annoying. I guess once we fight a mini boss, it'll play the mini boss theme. But yeah, what I was saying is like also yeah, I have a lot of Taemin photos, and I love Taemin. Don't get me wrong, he's my favorite. He's my favorite K-pop idol. But like, I don't know, it's just like it's a lot. It kind of makes me look a little obsessed. I don't want to look. I'm not. I mean, I don't want to come across like creepy or whatever. I don't know. But speaking of like shiny, there's this shit going on with Key right now. I'm like, what is even happening? So apparently he got treated by a fraudulent, unlicensed medical professional, and he didn't know that the medical professional was unlicensed. Which, like, yeah, that shouldn't be his fault. That should be, he got scammed essentially. But then he had to apologize for getting scammed for some reason. Because public figure, public figure is gonna apologize, and apparently he's like stepping down from all the TV shows he's on and like hosting. So like that could be a problem because like that's fun. His shows fund his solo activities, fund his music. Like that could be a problem in the future. So hopefully that will get resolved in the future. But knowing South Korea's cancel culture, it just sucks. I don't think his like career is over because like somebody was saying like he has shares in SM Entertainment, so like it would be hard for like SM Entertainment to kick him out. I feel like the only time where SM Entertainment would be able to terminate him is like if he did something really, really bad or like massively illegal, like what happened with Teo from NCT, which I won't say what it is on here because like this is a YouTube stream. I don't want to like talk about those things, but like he did something very bad and illegal and went to jail, or I think he's in jail. Yeah, it's like so like. But and it was like, well, they kicked Soonhan out of Rise for like the fans being the quote unquote fans being stupid. But it's like Soonhan was a rookie idol and Key is an 18-year experienced idol who has shares in the company. So like, I'm hopeful that like Key won't get kicked out. Like, I mean, as much as like I want him to like leave SM because fuck SM, I'm hopeful he won't get kicked out of like Shiny/SM. Because it could be hard for him to find work elsewhere if there's controversy following him, which is really fucking stupid because the controversy is something that isn't even his fault, but how Korean netizens are. And I just hope that he is able to recover from it somewhat. I mean, there have been scandals which idols have recovered from, like the Irene stylist situation. I don't hear anyone talk about that anymore, or like I'm sure there are some weirdos out there who like hate on Irene, but like Irene still has a career is what I'm saying. Did Irene? No, Irene didn't leave SM. It was Yuri and Wendy who left SM. I was trying to remember who left SM. We thought Joy was gonna leave, and then Joy didn't leave. I'm like, why did Joy stayed in SM, but Yuri and Wendy left. I believe Yuri is pursuing acting, and Wendy released music under the label she's under now. I do not know what label she's under. But yeah. But like but I was just saying like about like Key, like I just hope he doesn't like he's able to like have shows again in the future, because like that was a big like hosting those variety shows was like a big source of income for his career and all that. Dude, can I not get this? Are you serious? I don't even need it. But like, hopefully I can get this. But yeah, anyways, that's just a thing that happened, which is a little bit. Apparently, Onu was like, not involved, but like, got caught up in it as well, and then like, but he actually has a good company, so his company was like cool about it. I don't know. He didn't get like screwed up. Like he didn't get embroiled in it the way he did. I think it was because he was on that show Amazing Saturday. That show with like that comedian, and the comedian was involved with it. I don't know, man. I like lost track. I don't know why people are bashing him for this, but I mean, Onu also doesn't really have like a TV career. Onu just makes music, so it's like, to my knowledge, I mean, he seems to be someone who doesn't enjoy being in the public eye as much. He likes to make his music and do his thing, but he's like very like, Onu strikes me as a very like much more private person, whereas Key is very public about his stuff, and he likes to talk on like shows and stuff. Like he's on a lot of stuff. I don't know. Like, it always struck me that like he and Minho are the more public. Like Minho posting his Instagram stories about going to the gym every day, you know, that stuff. Like, and like Taemin and Onu don't really post that much. I know Taemin posts on like Bubble, but I don't even have Bubble anymore because it was like an added expense I didn't want to have. I didn't want to have that added expense because, you know, I'm in college, so like I'm not working when I'm in college, and like I'm not gonna ask my family to pay for my fucking license Bubble to Taemin. But like that is a thing. So like I don't hear from, but I was like forgetting to check it anyway, so it's kind of like it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, there's like a thing that was happening in like shiny news. And, like I don't even know like how I saw it because like he like posted an apology on his Instagram, and I was like, what are you apologizing for? And I had to like figure out what the heck was happening. Oh, there's Pops here. And I was not pleased with the fact that like random controversy. It's like idols getting blamed for things that aren't even their fault, or getting their career ruined over things that aren't even their fault. It's so dumb. It's actually ridiculous. So I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just kind of crazy. I'm surprised, like, there are people, this is, like, completely off topic, but I was just watching the Discord, some fan Discord, and people are talking about, like, Call of Duty fan fiction, I guess. And, like, I'm just surprised at, like, the type of people, that there is, like, an overlap in the people that play Call of Duty and the people who write fan fiction, because, like, to me, Call of Duty should be, like, exclusively played, not should be, of course you can play whatever you want, but, like, I feel like Call of Duty is mainly played by like straight white men, and straight white men do not write fan fiction, in my experience. Like, sorry, a song. There we go. That's nice. Nice to have before going back to child section. Yeah, in my experience, straight white men do not write fan fiction. Dude, are you kidding? Trying to do a jump slash and he ran away. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like, what straight white man? Okay, maybe like a straight white autistic man would write like Transformers fan fiction or something, maybe. But like, I don't know. Like that's like my only like. There has to be autism involved if you're a straight white man writing fan fiction. And even then, I feel like Call of Duty. I'm sure someone is autistic about Call of Duty. Just like there's someone autistic about everything. But it's just crazy to me that like the type of people who would be in fan fiction servers. Fan fiction is exclusively queer, female, and or autistic. One of those three traits. I know it's not I'm not saying like straight white men can't write fan fiction. Straight white neurotypical men can't write fan fiction. I've just never seen it. I've never seen anyone like openly talk about writing fan fiction if they're a straight white neurotypical man. To be fair, I also don't see straight white neurotypical men on the internet in general, because like I'm not on like gym bro internet. Like I'm not in internet spaces where like straight white neurotypical men are. But that's just going with what I'm saying though, because fandom spaces are based on, you know, you'd expect to see, like I'm not expecting to see gym bros in fandom spaces. Like, the only fandom those people are part of is like the Andrew Tate fandom. I'm gonna go back to child now. I think that's the play. Hold on, let me get rid of this Poe. I'm gonna empty out my box. Wait, I can't get rid of it. Oh, great. I have to wait. Okay, hold on. You can't get rid of Big Poe. You have to trade those. Well, that could be a problem because I've already done. Can you trade past 100 or? Okay, can you trade past the maximum amount? What song is that? Alright, can I trade past the maximum amount? That's a weird question. I just mean like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, to be honest. I also want to make it like early night, but I'll do that in a second. About the bean, yeah, the bean. I should probably buy the bean. I should probably get bugs and fish now, actually, before I go travel. I just wanted to like free up this bottle, but hopefully I can. Hopefully he'll take my bow. He will, okay. Okay. You know, where can I get bugs and fish is the next question. As Adult Link. Lost Woods might have grotto. Lost Woods will have grottos, yes. I don't know about bugs. Fish, I should be able to. Bugs I can get easily as child, but like, I can get bugs in Graveyard as child, so like, that's not an issue. One of these has to have fish, right? That's not a fish. And we can't get to the other grotto. Hold on. Where does this go? Long one. Are there fish in long one? I don't think so. Have I been here since I got Lullaby? You managed to shower while keeping a cotton ball in my ear. So at least I know I can do that consistently. Congratulations. Okay, I guess I did get that fairy fountain already. You're gonna carry a bag of them with you wherever you go, like in case it starts raining or something? So you have a follow-up appointment with the doctor, so they're gonna check. They're gonna check like if you if the thing worked, if the thing they sprinkled in your ear worked. So they just sprinkle the thing in your ear and alright. Taking a vacuum? Jeez. No fish in here. Sounded like harsh radio static directly in your ear. That's crazy. So they just vacuumed out the fungus, like. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I have blue fire arrows. I might as well check this while I'm here. They vacuumed the drainage? Oh, okay. And it was nothing. What was a gold ruby that I can't use? Oh yeah, the Swarm's Grotto as well. I should check the Swarm's Grotto. I could get fish here if it wasn't frozen over, but alas. I don't remember what was in the shop, so I should probably check that just to confirm. I have no idea how to turn off the Discord overlay on Project 64 because that's a thing now. And I'm just seeing people talking about Call of Duty in a fanfic server, and I was just shocked that the type of people that play Call of Duty would write fanfiction. That was what I was shocked about. Felt like they were trying to directly pull something out, and they might have at least what was on the outside, so the powder was for anything that may have burrowed inside. God, that just sounds so freaky. I was like, you said that you're going to become a zombie or something. So I'm sorry that this person's chat about Call of Duty fanfic is now on my stream because I don't know how to turn off the Project 64. You're gonna be a clicker from The Last of Us because I don't know how to turn off the Discord overlay. Okay, unfortunately not a generic grotto, so no fish for me. But going on D&D? Oh yeah, can I do that on my computer? I don't know how that works. I've only done it on my phone, but it's not. No, but it's a Project 64 thing. It's not those are not regular Discord notifications. I mean, they are Discord notifications. But they're not. They're built. It's showing up on Project 64 itself has a Discord overlay, so I don't know if D&D will stop that. But it will stop Discord notifications in general. So yeah, that might be a good idea. Can't see. I have hideout notifications except for alarms, so why is that not? Weird. I have hideout notifications except for alarms. I have that turned on. Then I have automatic rules. Huh. I'm not on Windows 10, I'm on Windows 11. Also, I'm pretty sure I turned off Discord notifications in general on my computer, but I'm still getting them in Project 64 because it's a Project 64 thing. But I'm only getting them for servers I don't have muted, so I could mute every server individually, but I really don't want to do that. Because I've gone to options, and I don't see any sort of setting for it either. So I don't see any setting to turn that off either. Because help, when it says Discord, I think it's just the Project 64 Discord server. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I mean, I guess I could ask in the Discord server, but like, you've never gotten them with D&D on in Project. Have you used Project 64 since they started doing that? Because again, I turned off Discord notifs on my like normal desktop. I turned off Discord notifs specifically because I was getting them while I was in a meeting. You played other games with Discord overlay. Okay, how do you turn on Do Not Disturb though? Because I went into the Focus Assistant thing and there was no information. There was no way to do that I could see. I already had a setting on that said mute everything except alarms. So I don't know why it's showing me. Oh, on Discord itself. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, what do you mean? I thought you meant like on my laptop, like turn on, like I do. I thought you meant like you do on your phone. Like I turn on Do Not Disturb on my phone in general. So does that actually stop notifs? You mean set my profile to D&D? Does that actually stop notifications from coming? Okay, no, I thought you meant like turn off desktop notifications. But I already have a setting to turn off desktop notifications. And okay, let's see if that works. I just set it on my phone because I didn't want to open my Discord on stream. So hopefully that will work. Anyway, getting back to what I was doing. I was saying that, sorry, I was very confused. I was like trying to turn off notifications on my computer. Okay, there's no fish for sale here, unfortunately. Wait, where does the other side of the potion shop take me? I don't remember. It takes me here. I was so confused. I was like, I don't know why. Why is Discord overlay a thing on Project 64? Like, come on, that's stupid. Who wants that? I don't, like, what is the point of that, genuinely? I mean, I get, like, if you're playing a game on your computer, I kind of get it, but it's like, it would still feel more intrusive than anything. Well, they have it now. They didn't used to have it. It's a new, somewhat newish thing. Okay, I'm trying to find a grotto that has a fish in it, man. I need a fish. Bugs I can get elsewhere. I need a fish, though. No fish here. You get it for Steam or Minecraft but not Project 64. Yeah, this is like, well, why? Like, why, man? Dude, where are the generic grottos? I don't know, like if I really want to check Discord, I'll just do it on my phone. You know? Okay, well it seems to have worked because now I don't seem to be getting messages on the overlay, so that's good. I was like, I thought you meant turn off Do Not Disturb on your computer, and I was trying to do that. Or turn on, like you do, like, because I always have my phone on D&D, so that's what I thought you meant. And then I was like, wait, you literally meant on Discord itself. I was like, yeah. I always thought that was just like I don't message people, like, when their Do Not Disturb is on, because I'm afraid I'll disturb them. Does that just mean that that you won't even see the message, or do you still see messages if you're on D&D? Hey, there's bugs, too. We also found the bugs. Dude, because, like, I'm always hesitant to, like, reply to a message if, like, someone is on D&D. I don't want to bother them. But will they see the message or not? Because, like, do DMs, in other words, do DMs get muted if you have D&D on? Or no? Is it just normal messages? Or server messages, rather? You'll get told you're pinged. Next time you check Discord, but it won't ping them. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Because I've always been like I'll see, like, if someone messages me, I always have this problem. If someone messages me, and I, you know, want to respond, but they have do not disturb on. I'm always like, I don't want to, you know. You tend to not message people on D&D unless they've shown they're always on D&D. I mean, yeah. But, like, it's just like, if I see someone's message, I want to reply to it while I remember to reply to it. You know what I mean? Still no sword as child. What's that boomerang sound? Good lord. I can go meet Verity right now. I will do that. Oh, the thing's not blown up as... Yeah. I guess I never did blow it up with Child Link. So I was never here with Child Link. The GameCube intro, yeah, that's the randomized sound. Yes. I forgot. I have random music on, so I have like a music pack that has music from various things, and you can select which games. It's a big folder which has a bunch of music from a bunch of games, and then you can select which ones you want to put in the randomizer and put them in a folder. You put them in a folder, and then you can like do it. Do I have sticks? I need 3 sticks to kill Baronade, I just realized. I have 2 sticks. This could be a problem. Because, like, I need at least 3 sticks to kill Baronade. I forgot about, like, the not having sticks thing. Yeah, hold on. But basically, you can select which games. You just put the ones you want in a folder, and then you copy that folder over into the ROM generation. So I got, I have the GameCube. That's just one of the things. Most of the stuff I selected, I have jingles. I had like, I believe, when I opened up like the Rainbow Bridge to Ganon's castle, it was like the Windows shutting down sound, like the Windows XP sound. So like there are some pretty funny ones that I like added. Most of them are just like stuff from other games, like that's Rainbow Road. You can hear in 64 Rainbow Road. I'm looking for sticks, by the way, because I don't want to do Jabu yet. I guess there are sticks. Maybe there are sticks in Jabu, but I have to kill Big. I need 1 stick to just kill Big Octo. Well, never mind. We have the Kokiri sword now, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, I will come back here. I want to go kill Marinade. Actually, I'll go kill Marinade later. Let me just check. Okay, we now no longer have to worry about the stick situation. Did I check the I did check the fairy fountain. Are there any like childish? There is a Skulltula. There's 2 Skulltulas. There's one at night. There's one over here at night. Hold on. I guess Fallout Season 2 is out now. You'll be starting that soon. Oh, okay. I forgot there was a Fallout show. Yeah, how's it feel being a Fallout fan in terms of like, are they ever going to release another actual game or just the show and Fallout 76 updates? Because like, I've just been thinking a lot recently about like how it feels to be a fan of a property when a property is dead or semi-dead or when it gets revived because of the whole Half-Life situation. In other words, people were copiuming. Copiuming is not a word, but people were like sniffing a lot of copium and convinced themselves that Half-Life 3 was coming out or was going to be announced. Being a Fallout fan is tough because Bethesda fucking sucks. Fair. I didn't like, but it was like how long has it been since like a mainline Fallout game? Spirit Trial, yeah, I knew that already. Most beloved Fallout games are the ones. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I need to find that. I need to go back to 4th stage and find that later. But okay. Where is 4th stage, by the way? I wrote that down. Where is it? Grotto by Kakariko. So the one in Hyrule Field by Kakariko. Okay. New Vegas was developed by Obsidian. The first 2 are entirely different and developed by Black Isle. Yeah. I know you're like a New Vegas fan because you're trans, so that's like I don't know, the like New Vegas trans girl thing is a thing apparently. I don't get it, but like yeah, but 76 isn't real. So like before that, the last like normal Fallout game, like I don't mean it isn't real, but I mean it's like a live service. Like I 2015. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like live service type games. I don't hate live service games. I have 1,000 hours in Genshin, but like, which got us 10-year anniversary update that people hated. Oh god, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying this like, why am I? No, bugs are not fish. Bugs are not fish, Link. What are you doing, Link? I need a fish. I guess the point is that you have it worse than Mega Man fans then. Because our last game was also in 2018, but it was a real game. Our last game that wasn't a mobile gacha game was in 2018, and that was a real game. And like, so like, your last game it wasn't mobile, but it wasn't gacha, but it was live service. I mean, 76, you know? So like, you sure Elder Scrolls fans have it even worse? Oh yeah, they do. F-Zero fans exist. Like, there are so many fandoms who have it worse than Mega Man fans. And this isn't to say that we should be like complacent or whatever. I don't know what I mean. I know what I mean. We should definitely ask for more stuff. But it's just like, we should not be complacent, but like, I don't know, I don't think it's appropriate to be like clowning on Half-Life fans, but at the same time, Half-Life fans are making themselves look fucking stupid. So, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. But it's like, it's because Mega Man has a million sub-series, so the people are mad that it's not the sub-series they want, basically. Okay, yeah, I mean that's what's happened. That's what they're saying now. But before that, they were saying it would be announced at the Game Awards, and then they announced the Mega Man game. And for some reason, I guess the way they were hyping up the Mega Man game was like, I didn't watch the Game Awards, I just knew. I was like keeping up with the other stuff that was getting announced, and then like the Mega Man announcement I saw in a Discord server. Somebody like said it was happening, and then I said I didn't know if the person was being serious or not, which is why I said the thing in Discord, because I know people like to troll like that. So I was like, I wasn't sure if it was real, and I had to go check if it was real because some people like to troll. So that is the only reason I saw that, because somebody in a Discord server said it. But like, but apparently some people on the Half-Life subreddit were like hating. Well, there's the Silver Gauntlets. I knew they were in here. We're hating on Mega Man, but also like memeing on Mega Man. Like they were blaming Mega Man for everything. Because I guess the way the Mega Man reveal was hyped up, some people thought it was gonna be Half-Life 3, which is fucking stupid. I just. And then before that. And then the actual last reveal, the actual like one more thing last reveal of the night was this like high guard, was this like hero shooter that nobody asked for. So I'm like, if you're gonna get mad at something, get mad at that. Don't get mad at Mega Man. Like, well, like what? Like, because then there are people who are like saying shit about like who even likes Mega Man, or I'm happy for the 5 Mega Man fans. It's like, of course Mega Man fans are also fucking at war because the Mega Man X fans are not happy that we're getting another quote-unquote classic game. Like, God, the Mega Man X fans are not fucking happy. And I get it, but like, holy shit, can you just like, be happy that there's a game happening in any Mega Man series and stop being a fucking pussy about it? I'm sorry, I'm just like, you could be a fan of some other series which has it worse and worse. And it's just like, people act like certain like, it's like I've been waiting the same amount of time. Okay, so like Mega Man, the new Mega Man is coming out in 2018, or no, it's coming out in 2027, and the last one came out in 2018. When did the last 3D Mario, when are we getting another 3D Mario? Probably 2027, right? That's my guess. Because the fact that it hasn't been announced yet it makes it unlikely to be coming out in 2026. And the last 3D Mario was in 2017. Now, yes, you can argue Bowser's Fury happened, but you can also argue the mobile Gacha Live Service Mega Man X game happened, because it did. So, if you're really going to be pedantic about it, like that was a thing that happened. So, like, no, Bowser's Fury does not count as a new 3D Mario game. If you say X-Dive does not count as a new Mega Man X game, Bowser's Fury does not count as a new 3D Mario game. So, like, the last 3D Mario game was in 2017, and it's gonna be 2027 most likely before the next one comes out. So, but no one is gonna say that 3D Mario fans or Mario fans in general are suffering because Mario is Mario. Like, no one is gonna say that Mario fans are suffering, and if a Mario fan said they were suffering, they're gonna get laughed out of the fucking building. Dude, why is Rito not here? I hate my life. They're gonna get like laughed out of the building. It's ridiculous. It's like the entitlement of like, oh, well, Nintendo fans have everything, but then also like, then there's like F-Zero fans. They're like, man, I feel bad. Like, I don't give a fuck about F-Zero personally, but I feel bad for the F-Zero community. Like, jeez, like, but I feel like as much as like people talk about F-Zero coming back, or wanting it to come back, how many people are actually gonna buy a new game? Like, obviously, diehard fans of the series will, but like, genuinely, I wonder, like, because it's gonna be $70 and it's gonna be a full price racing game, right? If they make a new F-Zero. And it's hard to justify high costs in racing games, not because they aren't good, necessarily, but just because it's hard to, like, make a racing game that has enough content to justify that type of price tag in people's eyes. which is why, like, I was saying, like, I much rather would have paid $80. Well, to be fair, I didn't pay $80 for Mario Kart World. I paid $50 for Mario Kart World because I got it in a bundle. But, like, I much rather would justify paying $80 for Donkey Kong Bonanza than I would for Mario Kart World. Just due to, like, how much content I'm gonna get out of it. Like, yeah, sure. Because Mario Kart World has online multiplayer, you can get infinite playtime out of it, and it's like, I don't care about that. I care about engrossing single-player experiences. I'm not saying Bonanza should have been $80. To be clear, that's not what I'm saying. But I am saying that that it would make more sense for the way I value games, the way that I personally value games. A large single-player experience should be more expensive than a fucking multiplayer racing game. I don't know. I just, the way I value games is... So, like, my point, more or less, is that, I keep forgetting I have a sword going. My point, more or less, is that, an F-Zero game at $70, like, people aren't willing to buy most racing games at $70. And, like, Kirby Air, I don't know how successful Kirby Air Riders is gonna be. No. Okay. I don't know how successful Kirby Air Riders is going to be, but, like, that is a Kirby game. Kirby's a lot more popular than F-Zero, I'm sorry. And also Sakurai is making it, so, like, yeah. That was nothing to do with any of those other games. I feel bad for Mass Effect fans. 3 came out in 2012. After it went about its multiple endings. The way it went about its multiple endings is one of the most controversial moments in history. Okay, you know how Mega Man X fans feel. Okay, sorry. In Mass Effect Andromeda was a buggy mess. Fairly shitty writing on top of that. Yeah, totally fair. But the thing is, like, what I was saying about, like, F-Zero and all that is that, like, Kirby is more popular than F-Zero, and Sakurai made Kirby Air Riders, so, like, Kirby Air Riders is probably going to be more popular than either of those games. Why did I go that way? I don't know, I feel like in Sonic Crossroads, it's like, here's the thing, Sonic Crossroads is $90 with all of the DLC and the season pass things, so the digital deluxe is $90 because that, like, comes with all the DLC, and that's all the DLC that's coming out. The thing is, though, Mario Kart World is likely going to get paid DLC. So Sonic Crossroads is $70 at a baseline, $90 with all the DLC. Mario Kart World doesn't have a DLC path yet, so Mario Kart World is likely going to get paid DLC down the line because Nintendo's going to want to keep the Mario Kart game alive. So they're waiting to give us DLC because they want to extend the lifetime of the game as much as possible. So like, Mario Kart World, if there is DLC that adds up to be $20 or more, Mario Kart World is likely going to end up being $100 or more when the DLC is factored in. So, like, Crossroads is still cheaper. Sonic Crossroads is still going to be cheaper in the end, I do believe. And also I can sort of understand because the Crossroads DLC is like, now I haven't looked into it. I'm hoping that you can buy the DLC separately. I'll explain what I mean in a second. Let me just, like when the Smash Bros. DLC came out, you could buy each fighter individually. You didn't have to buy the whole pass, right? So I'm hoping that I can do that with Sonic Crossroads because I do not care about SpongeBob and I do not care about Minecraft. And I don't really care about Ninja Turtles either if that is real, because like that's a rumor. That's like a leak. I think the last two phases of the DLC have been leaked to be Ninja Turtles and Avatar: The Last Airbender. So like, I care about Mega Man, Pac-Man, and Avatar: The Last Airbender, which are the other three things. So like, I really don't want to buy all of it just to get those three things. But the other funny thing is that this is like completely random, but apparently Pac-Man World Repack 2, which is the Pac-Man World 2 remake, has Sonic DLC in it. And like Sonic Crossroads has Pac-Man DLC or is getting Pac-Man DLC. So, like, it would be really cool and funny if Mega Man Dual Override has a Sonic DLC. Like, that would just be awesome. Like, you know nothing about it. 3 was the last one you played when I was a teen. One I played when I was a teen, I'll say, and apparently I'm not alone in this. It's actually really good up until the ending. Apparently Legendary Edition, which has all 3 games, bundled it into one $60 package containing DLC and fixing the ending. I see. Yeah, but I guess I'm just saying, like, in general, I can also understand, like, why why the DLC is, like, expensive, because it's licensing fees to, like, Nickelodeon for, like, the Pac-Man stuff. Like, that is licensing fees to Nickelodeon. So, yeah, that's a thing. For, like, the SpongeBob, Avatar, and Ninja Turtles. So, and, like, oh, those characters aren't voiced. Like, SpongeBob and Patrick aren't voiced. It's like, people are upset about that. It's like, how much more would the DLC cost if they got voices for, if they licensed the voices, right? It's like Mega Man and Pac-Man don't need to be voiced. Like, I don't care. Like, you just have sound bites. I mean, they can be voiced, but they don't need to be. I don't know. But yeah, I just think that, like, also this music is... Okay, well now we get to hear Sonic and Knuckles in 3. Sonic, Knuckles, and 3. Now we get to hear Sonic, 3, and Knuckles. Minor Bros, so at least we get to listen to that and not the shooting gallery theme anymore. And our respite was short-lived. We have returned to Circus Hell. This is... Wait, there are pots in this room, aren't there? Oh no, there are pots in the upstairs room. Now that I think about it, I feel like Mass Effect's approach to consequences having different permutations may have influenced how Baldur's Gate 3 does it. Hammer? Okay. Well, now we have it, at least. Where is the Spirit Temple boss key, man? Okay, so going through the rest of Jabu wasn't a total waste, because at least I can check stuff with Hammer. Now, I don't need to be Wabania, but I can at least check other things. But I don't know. What I was saying about, like, Mega... So I was kind of wrong about I wasn't wrong about the Mega Man X5 ending, but I was wrong about, like, Zero's... I cannot speak. Holy shit. Zero seals himself away at the end of X6, which is just more stupid. Okay, so, like, X5 has, like, a world-ending event, supposedly, and then it's, like... I forget. There's, like, multiple endings, and, like, none of them are canon to, like, X6. Like X6, like, X5, oh, because, like, Zero, okay, so what it was is that Zero is presumed dead at the end of X5. That's what it was. So he was presumed dead at the end of X5 because the series was ending, but then it was supposed to end, and then they made X6, and then Zero's revived in that, and then at the end of X6, so it's actually worse than I thought, because it's, like, a double whammy of, like, he's revived, and then he's put into stasis for 100 years, but then he still exists in the timeline where he's not put into stasis for 100 years, so, what the fuck? This is why we don't have an X9, people. Like, X9, like, what do we even do? I don't remember what the plots of X7 and X8 were, but I don't think they were particularly consequential to my recollection, but I could be completely wrong. Let's see who the boss is out of curiosity. Should I see who the boss is? Should I beat the boss? I should probably just maybe beat the boss because I wanna check. I don't know, man. It's like, so it's actually worse than I remembered because somebody corrected me. I was ranting about it on Blue Sky and somebody corrected me and I was like, wait, yeah, no, it's actually worse than I remembered. It's like, there's so much wrong with it. Like, yeah, you need X6 to make the Zero series work. I forgot about that. But, like, that just makes it worse because that doesn't excuse, like, how bad X6's story is at messing up everything from X5 and making like, every X5 ending not precisely canon, and it's just stupid. But, like, the fact that, like, X6 is necessary to the mythos makes it worse. Because Because I just watched Let's Play / reviews of these games years ago. I don't remember the details, but I just remember that it's fucking stupid. And even as a Sonic fan, and man, do I suffer as a Sonic fan in terms of like continuity. I want Sonic to care about continuity so bad. I know it's cartoon logic, but like when it tries to take itself seriously, like we had a good continuity going through the Adventure series through 06, arguably through 06. We had a good and then 06, like, okay, it's Phantom Ganon. I can beat Phantom Ganon. Do I want to? Is the question. I guess I will. Wait, Forest Temple has vanilla music. I just realized that means Forest Temple has vanilla music. I will try to beat Phantom Ganon as child. I guess I can. But yeah, anyways, that is just like a interesting like. I'm not gonna say it was a flawless continuity because the whole Shadow Android thing was fucking stupid. The whole amnesia. You can't have an amnesia plotline and then also have whatever the fuck that was going on. It's just stupid. But at least Shadow 05 does have a definitive canon ending, and it leads into the events of Sonic 06 because Shadow's working for Gun. Wait, I just realized the Shadow generations imply that. Wait, no, Shadow doesn't know who Mephiles is. Mephiles knows who Shadow is. I was gonna say the Shadow gens imply that Shadow remembers Mephiles, but no, Shadow doesn't remember Mephiles. Okay, so like Sonic 06 is like written out of history, but Sonic 06 creates other problems because then Blaze and Silver are from the future in that. But in Sonic Rush, Blaze is from another dimension, and in Sonic Rivals, I believe Silver is from another dimension or another future. So, like, there are two Blazes and two Silvers, basically, because, well, we can say 06 Blaze and Silver aren't canon, but they still existed, even if the events were written out of history. I don't even need to beat this boss, and I'm still suffering trying to beat it. I don't know how to play energy tennis when I'm tiny. I might just die. I just wanted to get the item. I don't need to beat the boss, but the boss might have an item, so it's like... I don't know how to do this as a child. Z-target? I think I'm probably gonna die. Luckily, I don't need to do this. But we know where Phantom Ganon is now. The timing is so wacky with Child. And it's gonna take like a million hits to kill him. So like, is it worth it? No. I'm just ranting about like Sonic continuity, but also like the problem is like where did all the people go? Because Unleashed has like cartoony people, okay? Unleashed has people. After Unleashed, there are no people. There are no like real people on Sonic's planet anymore besides Eggman. Now I don't know if there are in the comics. I think that there might be. I'm not sure. But like, so like Lost World and Forces, and I guess Generations, but we don't really spend much time on Earth in Generations. Lost World Forces and like Sonic Prime, we don't see like any other real people. Sonic Prime, which is canon by the way. In the Prime universe, we don't see any other real people on Sonic's planet. In like Forces is like there are whole cities populated by like Sonic people, but there's no actual like humans. But like there were humans on Earth before through Unleashed. All the adventure era games through Unleashed had humans in them. It's interesting when a game has multiple endings when only one is considered canon. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is interesting in the main story has 4 endings, but any of them could be canon, and one would play out in the exact same way. Yeah, I see what you mean, but it's just like with Shadow the Hedgehog, it has 10 endings and then a true ending. So like you have to get all 10 endings to get the true ending. It's really dumb, but at least it has a single canon ending that makes sense, unlike X5. So like, but what I was getting at with Shadow, not Shadow, but like more so with like, so all the humans are now gone from Sonic's world with no explanation. Like a change in art style, I can understand. Like, okay, it looked more like Earth it was more realistic and Earth-like in like the adventure games in Shadow the Hedgehog, and it's more Pixar cartoony in Unleashed. But like, I can justify a change in art style. What I can't justify is all the humans just disappearing from Sonic's world without an explanation. And I want to be like, okay, well, everything after Unleashed, so like Colors, Lost World. I know Colors takes place on like an alien planet, but like Lost World is on Earth. Lost World and Forces, and I guess Frontiers, I don't know where Frontiers takes place, isn't on Sonic's planet. It's just, now I guess you could argue it's just, or not, isn't on Sonic, I guess you could argue it's just like, oh, it's multiple, it's just as in a city where humans don't exist. We're just seeing a city that is occupied by Sonic people, which is fine, I guess. But it's just like, so is there segregation in Sonic World? Like, what's going on there? It's weird. It's a good question. Or as Dr. Light, I'm not gonna try to do the like fucked up Dr. Light voice, but that GIF I sent earlier. Just imagine that line saying that's a good question in Elmer Fudd's voice. Just imagine that, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, but like, this is bad voice acting from Mega Man 8, in case you're wondering, where Dr. Light sounds like Elmer Fudd. But anyway, I think what I was talking about with Sonic is that what I was rolling with for a while was that like post on like Colors. I was including Unleashed because I was like, well, boost Sonic, but no, Unleashed is in the adventure timeline 100%. But I was rolling with like, okay, well, what if Colors, Lost World, Forces, and Frontiers, and then like the comics and all that stuff are not in the same timeline? There's another split. What if we retcon the adventure era to be its own thing, and then the boost era to be its own thing, sans Unleashed, right? And I said, well, Generations is just an anniversary game, so and it's a convergence of different worlds. So it being in its own, so it being in this continuity is fine. It doesn't throw anything off. The problem is that Shadow Generations, the Shadow in Shadow Generations is clearly the Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2, right? So the problem with that is that if it's the same Shadow, we can then reason it's also the same Sonic and the same everyone else, which means it's taking place on the same planet. It's just so yeah, there's no, so the continuity isn't done, and I hate it. The lack of continuity. There's also like the problem of like the characters not aging when they're expressively shown to age. Like it's fine to be like, okay, well the characters just never age, but they do, because if we say classic Sonic is Sonic from the past and not Sonic from another dimension, Forces did retcon it to say he's Sonic from another dimension, but that could just mean the same damn thing. That could just mean the past, because what is another dimension anyway? You know, I interpreted it as multiverses, but which is how I was rolling with the theory about Boost and Adventure Sonic not being the same Sonic, because it makes the continuity errors easier to ignore. But that theory falls apart because Shadow Generation exists. And don't get me wrong, I'm very glad Shadow Generation exists. But like, unless we say Generations takes place in the adventure timeline, and then all the stuff from the modern timeline just exists there from being an interdimensional convergence. I could argue that Generations takes place in the adventure timeline. But again, that's a whole other conversation. The point is that Sega clearly wants it to all be one timeline. Everything after Adventure is all one timeline. The problem is that so many events happen, and the characters never age past that. We see Sonic has a birthday in Generations, he turns 16. But if Sonic turns 16, this means that Tails and Forces and Frontiers is basically still the same age, or like 1 year older than he was in SA1, which just doesn't make sense. Because not only does Tails look, he kind of looks older, but also like, I know it's just a different model, but also like, I already checked the pots in the Barinator when I was here eons ago. Like, I know it's just a different model, but it's like, the thing is like, oh, Tails regresses as a character. He acts cowardly in Forces. And I was like, well, no, but it's because it's a different Tails. But that theory was just debunked by like Shadow Generation basically. So like, it's just a far-fetched theory. I was just trying to explain the continuity errors and it didn't work. The point is that the characters should be aging at a much faster rate than they are because so much has happened. You're trying to tell me Eggman has tried to take over like 4 times, like 5, 6 times in 2 years. That just isn't very plausible realistically. Because like even in Sonic Forces, we know that like 6 months pass during that game. So like, how long passes during the other games? Like how long is it between like Colors and Lost World? Like it's just like, yeah, it's gotta be some time, at least a few months between games, right? It's just crazy to me that this is like an issue. It's like Tails is like 8. Is he 8 in Adventure? So I could say, okay, maybe he's 10. Maybe he's 10 now. Maybe Sonic is 17 now. Maybe he's had another birthday since Generations. But like, the timeline still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Red Dead Redemption 2 is interesting in the main story, has 4 endings. I already read that, sorry. There's one ending in Red Dead Redemption 2 that fans single out as being their favorite and basically headcanoned it at large as being the quote-unquote canon ending. I see. One of those fandoms, I see. But yeah, I just feel weird, but it just like, the whole Sonic, like, I'm sorry for like ranting for so long, but the Sonic continuity pisses me off, and it's like, it sucks too because like Mega Man has so much potential to be fucking awesome, and yet the continuity ruins it. Like also we have like cartoon villain, we have like a villain that like is recurring, and like it works for Dr. Wily because Dr. Wily is silly, and also like the classic series is not as serious, but like the tone of the X series does not match the cartoon logic of it. Of like, oh, it's always Sigma every time, and we're not. And yes, the villain's name is Sigma, by the way, in case you were asking. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, it's always Sigma every time, but like, no one's gonna fucking guess that because we're all so smart. We're all so fucking stupid. It's just like, it falls apart when you have characters that are supposed to be actually smart in like a game that like is supposed to be actually serious, and you can't write plots for the damn thing. Sorry, I just like. It's like the formulaic storytelling works better for like classic than it does for X. And I already did this. That is my whole opinion on that, but yeah, basically. Long-winded rant aside, that is what I think about just at the continuity errors as a whole. I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't played the X games, but I also haven't played Sonic 06, and I know what happens in Sonic 06. So I feel like I can judge a game's story without playing it. I can't judge a game's gameplay without playing it. I can say I know Sonic 06 is an objectively buggy mess because that's just, it is an objectively buggy mess. But I haven't played it, so like I can't tell you how I personally feel about the gameplay, as I have not played it. But like you get my point. I should also say I don't have to get up until 8. You say you're gonna be up for a while. It's almost 1 a.m. You might want to. I say that, and I'm gonna be up, but I don't have to get up at all. I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. So like, I'm probably working Sunday. I don't know what time, so I will know tomorrow. Hope I don't have to work at 8. If I have to work at 8, that's annoying. I also have to like take an Uber because I can't go to work. My family's going somewhere, assuming the cat is okay, because she wasn't feeling good. So, assuming she's feeling better, which she seems to be earlier, but I don't know. Wait, where's the fourth stage again? Okay, I was Hyrule Field, so I need to go to Hyrule Field, if I can. Getting about Hyrule Field as a child is annoying. What's this again? Don't remember. You kind of took a nap? I mean, yeah, I take naps too, but, But still. But yeah, I just like think about okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Zora's River. I have not been back to Zora's River as an adult. I'm missing those snizzles. I hope that wasn't anything important. Okay. But I can check the Storm's Grotto and I can check frogs. I don't know why, but after 7 years, my PSN profile picture being a white X, you recently changed it to stalking. I see. You don't want to be white Mega Man X anymore. We have seen X's face and he's very white. There are no, like, people of color in the Mega Man series, I just realized. I'm gonna check frogs over here. I mean, maybe there are, I don't know all the spin-offs. There's, like, a lot of RPG spin-offs of Mega Man. It's specifically the album cover for XX's debut album because I was really into them at the time. Fair enough. Dude. But like all the humans we see are pasty white to my knowledge. This is not a Genshin exclusive problem. This is like a lot of Japanese and Chinese media. Just to be clear, for the people who like. It's like, oh, and of course the villain of Zelda is Ganondorf, who's from the race of desert people who have darker skin. This is not to say all Gerudo are evil because they're not, but like, it's still worth mentioning. I don't know, I just like the headcanon. I have this headcanon about like Tears of the Kingdom, so that but the headcanon retcons Ocarina of Time, so it's kind of funny. But it's like my headcanon is that because Tears of the Kingdom has a different origin of Hyrule than like Skyward Sword, you know, like not even Ocarina of Time, maybe like Ocarina of Time has the sage Rowry, who's just like an old white guy, right? Whereas like in Tears of the Kingdom, it's another race. It's a Zonai. It's a fictional race, but they're the Zonai. So it's like my headcanon is that that's the real creators of Hyrule were the Zonai. I mean, what I actually think is that the Breath of the Wild versus a soft reboot, and the two continuities are not the same. But my little headcanon here is that what if it is the same continuity, but it is the same continuity. I need to join the windmill. But it is the same continuity, but that's the real story, is that the Zonai founded Hyrule and all the shit in Skyward Sword was made up by the colonizers. And the original Zelda timeline is just made up, whitewashed history by the colonizers. And that's what it is. I don't know, I just think that's like that. Obviously, Nintendo's never gonna do that, but like, it's an interesting thought. Wait, hold on. It is an interesting thought. Well, when you're saying you've noticed that, you meant you've noticed like the whitewashing of like every like Chinese, Japanese media. This is not me saying that like those people are racist or anything like that, because like obviously I'm not gonna say an entire group of people are racist, and a lot of Americans are fucking racist too. So like, but Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't, like, thought about it in the context, but it is kind of like... You know, I gave my OC a white name before I really... I mean, I shouldn't say white name, because, like, anyone can be named Helen, I guess, but... Well, that was useless. Okay, let's go... Was the other one Zora's Fountain? I think it was. That's not the song I wanted to play. But, like, I'm like, oh, what if my OC is then half Asian? My OC is now half Asian, and then her quote-unquote child, who's not actually her child, who is a robot, is now 1/4 Asian, but not actually, because again, robot. But also not even her child, because it's just a child that was trained off of her AI. Like, it would just make sense for, like, all of them to be drawn with Asian features, because, like, I don't know, it's a Japanese game, and yet they're all drawn with very white, very Caucasian features. Like, I know they're robots, but, like, there should be some social commentary on, like, how the robots, how, like, in a society, robots would be made to have Caucasian features by default, because that's the ideal of... And also, like, oh, the guy who made them is a white guy, so by definition, I don't know, it's like, oh, white people make robots that look like them, which, I mean, makes sense, but, like, I'm just thinking, like, I was just thinking about, like, just thinking about the idea of that, though. It's like, I was doing a project, or we were doing a thing in school. We were talking about generative AI, and we were doing AI image generator for, like, a story, or, like, we had to pick a scene from, like, one of the stories we read, and then, like, put it in an AI image generator to see, like, how it changed the meaning. And we how did I get back to Kakariko? I went to the owl. There's another way to get back to Kakariko. It's snake warping. I'm gonna do that right now. And I had a story. I had read a short story. We read a short story in class, which was by Haruki Murakami, and it was took place in 1980s Japan. And there was the characters in the story hold up a McDonald's for reasons that I'm not going to get into, because I have to explain the plot of the story. But, like, the point is that in this story, obviously, we assume the characters are Japanese, and I put it into the AI, and I tried to put 1980. I tried to add 1980s Japan to the prompt, and it just generated all these, like, white kids with, like, 80s hairstyles, and there were no Japanese people or Japanese iconography in the image. And, like, it seems to be a theme that, like, AI can't generate, like, it's not that it can't generate people of color, it's just that it, like, often doesn't. And has to be, like, specially instructed to generate, like, it defaults to... It seems to default to generating white people a lot. And that seems to be a thing. So, like, this is just, like, we should talk about the fact that, like, all the robots are white in Mega Man, have Caucasian features. That all the robots that we, like, see the faces of have Caucasian features. Because I feel like that's relevant somehow. Did I ever get the Skulltula? That's the important question. Yes, I did. I feel like that, like we should, like, like, I don't know, like, obviously the game came out in the 80s. That was not the intention. That was not, like, a thing people were talking about to that degree when the game came out. But, like, I don't know, I just think it's interesting. I just think it's very interesting. And, yeah. I know it's like super random, but it's just something I haven't thought about. But I have seen people draw bases, non-white. Specifically base, I feel like. People draw Shadow as Latino. I mean, that's just a thing. Like, Shadow is Latino and Knuckles is black. And that's just a thing in the fandom. Like, if you're gonna draw them as humans, rather. Specifically, if you're gonna draw them as humans. Sonic, I've seen Sonic drawn as every race, which makes sense because Sonic really is the everyman of the series. Tails is always white. Tails is like the white kid of the bunch. I'm sorry, he just is. So yeah. But no, I think I've seen Sonic drawn as every race. I've seen Shadow drawn as both black and Latino, but I just thought like it was interesting. Knuckles is like pretty universally drawn to be black, but like he is partially inspired by black culture. Like, dude, I'm trying it. There we go. But it's like interesting how certain characters tend to get drawn in certain ways. But unfortunately, I made him white in the fanfic because he is. Now he could be not white and have flowing blonde hair because that can be possible with a robot, I suppose. But I don't know, because Zero has flowing blonde hair, but like Zero is white. I feel like I'd rather draw X as not white than draw Zero as not like Zero. Just seems, I don't know. I was gonna say Zero is the only white man I trust, but then I remembered I was gonna say, but he's not straight, so he's definitely not the only. I still don't trust straight white men. I should probably play the Sun song here. I'm just cleaning up all my child checks here. I just remembered a funny thing regarding Fallout 76. Not long after its announcement, Obsidian, who developed New Vegas, announced their game, The Outer Worlds, and the timing was funny. It's like, hey, we made a game you all love so much, and Bethesda are shoving their foot in their mouth. Want to see us do better? I see. Is that game like ending service or something? Is Outer Worlds like ending service? Did I see something about that, or like am I thinking of something else? Or is it not a live service game? It's single player? Okay, is it getting delisted then? Don't take my word for it, I could be saying something completely random. Just never saw anything about it? Okay, I don't know what I saw. It might have not been that. Just disregard everything I said, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, there's Gold Gons. I'm getting everything except Light Arrows and Spirit Boss Cake. my slingshot game? Yes, I did. I came back here to do that a while ago. Not getting that. Specifically from GOG. Or at least it was a misannouncement. What is GOG? Digital store like Steam? Okay. I'm just thinking of like Guardians of the Galaxy. That's not what that is. Advertise itself as having 0 DRM. What is DRM? DRM type of any powerful software inside games that makes sure the game you bought is legally purchased. I see. So it literally advertises piracy. Problem with DRM though is sometimes it can be intrusive and require you to have an internet connection. I see. That's fair. I mean, it's fair that it would be an issue, rather. Don't need it anyway. More likely to backfire on actual consumers than pirates. I see. But the thing on GOG was a misannouncement. I can't talk. Sorry. Bethesda has an example of bad DRM, which was memed a while back, when they require you to make or sign into a Bethesda account just to play their republishing for the first 3 Doom games. Oh, I see. It's one of those things. Okay. That one goes back to cat. That one goes back to the other one goes to wait, no, that other one goes back to cat. Wait, one of those goes back to this one goes back to what do you call it? It doesn't go back to it goes to Kokiri. Do I have any reason to be in Kokiri right now? I don't think so. Well, I don't think I can do anything in Kokiri or Colossus area at all. So not bother going there. This is what do you call it? Brutal Fortress, which is useless for me. So the only other two loading zones to go in are there's only one left I want to check. And if that doesn't go anywhere, then I'm gonna go back. Then I'm gonna play Minuet and go back to that area. There is like one more thing I wanted to check, but Hyrule Castle. I want to check Hyrule Castle. I want to check. Sorry, Saturnia check. There's a couple checks left. There are a couple checks left, but we are mostly done with trial checks. I mean, like, Rainbow Road is just a very nice track to have playing when we're just rolling for an eternity. Bold decision to add deer into a game that can be played on a pregnancy test. God. Oh yeah, the food I left out. This is unrelated to the video game. But I just remembered I left food out and I need to put it away, so give me 1 second. Probably use the bathroom while I'm up. I do have glassware. You used GOG to try a Fallout 4 mod called Fallout London that's basically entirely separate game. The main thing about Fallout London is there's barely any guns. Most of the weapons are knives and other melees because it's London. One of the weapons is a giant leech that looks like an HVAC tube, and it's actually kind of freaky. You stop playing it, you find it way too difficult. I see. ROM hack difficulty. Oh, we're just back here. How did I get to Hyrule Castle again? Was it off of Goron City? Okay, I'm just gonna play Minuet. Getting rid of London and being able to play Fallout 4 again was too much of a hassle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Were you able to get it working? That's not the song. I forgot about the very loud woodman music in Moron City. The audio, they did not balance the audio on this custom music, did they? Nothing in here. It's so loud. It's so loud. I think this is the last thing I can check us out right now. Other than like beating Phantom Ganon, which I don't want to do, so I'm just gonna go back to adult. What? Sorry. Also unrelated, but apparently in some theaters they're playing a release of the Kill Bill movies back to back called Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair. I see. Interesting. I've never watched Kill Bill. I also didn't know there were multiple Kill Bill movies. Apparently this adds unedited, never seen before footage. I see. Only one in my town is not, otherwise I would have done it today. There's 2 of them. I see. By theater, you mean the only theater in your town? Or by the only one in your town? What am I even saying? I can't words right now. Okay, there we go. They weren't playing anything today till late at night. What? Oh, it's a sword cutter, I forgot. Really, a Spirit BK and Lighter I was looking for. I guess I can go back to Fire Temple because I have Hammer. I'll finish checking Fire Temple and then go to the well, go to Forest. Yeah. Should be able to clear Forest, no problem. And I can beat every the bosses, so I can beat every boss now. So. Okay, I'm just gonna go finish checking fire first. And shadow is fire. Apparently the whole total runtime of Full Bloody Affair is roughly 4.5 hours. I see. It's a long time to sit in a theater. Should I go back up? I guess I should, because I should drop the thing, right? A lot of time here. If only I'd had Forest Wind. Yeah, Forest has a lot of checks, so like Forest, hopefully, yeah. Longest I ever sat in the theaters for Endgame, I did as well. Yeah, I've also been to Endgame. I mean, I don't know if it's the longest. I think it probably is. Only 3-hour movies, yeah, probably for me as well. I don't remember off the top of my head. Do you like this music? Fuck, I almost got my water. Okay, hopefully I can not die here. This guy is causing me problems. Okay. Hold on. Just realized full version of Swan's live rope is about the same length as Endgame. Dang, is this the new? This is the new. It's the new Dark Side of the Moon. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I haven't thought about. I mean, I haven't watched any of those things since they came out. I used to watch all the MCU stuff, and I don't anymore. That was the Mario World death noise. I didn't free any of the Gorons before, so I didn't hear that. That was good. Okay. But still need to do that with the movie Mad God and Tools Anima. I will admit that generally my favorite MCU movies are Phase 1. Don't agree there. I feel like a lot of Phase 1 is kind of slow. I prefer, I guess, 2 and 3 more so. I don't know, man. I'd have to think about it though. Main reason is the dialogue. I suppose that's fair. I have horrible ADHD, and I don't know. I guess phase 3 would be my favorite, but I never got the Goron sword, did I? No, I still don't have it. What's the Fury sword that I got? Okay. We should definitely go back to Gandalf's Castle at some point, because I have, I'll do that in a minute. What the hell was, yeah, Forest was always kind of weak and discovered. I would check GTG before I go back to Water Temple if I find Iron Boots. I would check GTG and then I would go back to Water Temple. I should check the Silver Gauntlets rock in Colossus. More Sonic music. Are you kidding me? What was that nonsense?
I don't always hate Whedonism, so Dr. Rob can be a bit much. Avengers was first MCU where Joss Whedon was writing even in that.
I mean, Joss Whedon stopped writing it. Was he writing in phase 3? I don't know.
Age of Ultron's bad, I'll give you that.
It's the right balance of comedic and serious. Where are my layouts? I'm not gonna go back to Gandalf's Castle just yet. There's nothing else in fire. Okay, I'm going to Colossus first. I'm checking the Gauntlets rock in Colossus, and then I'm going somewhere else. Don't know where yet. I kind of want to go to Zora's. River. And also, yeah, Zora's River, but also Zora's Fountain. I kind of want to go to Zora's Fountain, but actually I don't sit on Iron Boots, but I kind of want to get that other check out of the way. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I could do those Goron. I could go to SFM. Well, there's nothing to do in SFM, but I was thinking Goron City to Hyrule Cap. I could go back to Ganon's Castle. I kind of don't want to go there yet. Let me go. It's just hard to know where to go right now. It seems like so much I could potentially do. What items do I have? I have gold gauntlets. Okay, I'm still missing Iron Boots, so I have gold gauntlets and I have fire arrows and stuff. Okay, I'll go back and check the other trials in a bit.
Iron in particular is so popular. Your favorite MCU movie, dialogue like private life that was improvised for free.
I didn't know it was improvised. That's cool. He didn't write Infinity War and gave yes to those movies benefits. Absolutely. I would agree. Alright, we want to go to, I don't think there's anything else for me to do in Kokiri right now, so I'm going to go to, Hyrule Field. I would like to go to Forest Temple, so if I can go back to Kakariko, that would be ideal. I do need to go to Zora's River at some point. Yeah, I think I should go. I think I should go to Forest now because Forest is more likely to have Forest lanes just because it has a lot of checks in it. And then if I don't find anything there, I mean, I have to beat Force anyway, so I might as well just go do that. And then if I find anything else along the way that I need, then cool. Because Forest, you kind of have to take the long way to beat it if you're not doing like glitches. You have to like defeat all the foes and stuff. So it is definitely worth going there, I think. Which is bottom of the well, so it's CAC, and our best way to get into CAC is via the Zora's River loading zone entrance over here. I believe that is CAC. More Rainbow Road as we ride off into the sunset. I love it.
Iron Man's also a perfectly self-contained story.
True.
I agree with that.
I think that's another problem with the MCU nowadays, is like I just can't remember everything I need to remember. And I just don't care anymore. Like if they make Guardians of the Galaxy 4, even if it's not James Gunn, I care enough about the characters, I'd see it. I'd see the next Spider-Man, I would see the next Thor, even if it's not good. I don't care. I liked Love and Thunder is not good, but like I like it. Like I know people like to say it's bad, but like I like it. It's not good. I recognize it's not good, but I don't really care. I just
And then like I will say Ant-Man 3 was a waste.
You try going through phase 2, the Whedonisms are killing you. Did you watch, this is unrelated to Whedon, I don't think it was Whedon, but did you watch Thor 2, Thor the Dark World? Have you seen that? Oh, I need to get that Skulltula, by the way. I never got that Skulltula because I didn't have. So what do you think of that? Because that feels like a very unfunny movie for the most part. Does that have Whedonisms in it? You finished it after falling asleep as a teen. I feel like that movie is too boring to have Whedonisms in it. I guess Loki is kind of funny in that, but I don't even hate it. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're gonna say Love and Thunder is bad, Love and Thunder is at least fun. I mean, it's bad, but it's fun bad. It's Thor: The Dark World is boring bad. Ragnarok is genuinely good. I don't care. Yeah, vanilla music. What are the odds that in the 100 something song OT OST combined with the like 600 random songs I put in here? What are the odds? That's like a 1 in 700 chance that this would happen. That I would get the actual music for the dungeon. Like, that is like crazy. That is like crazy. Like, dude, whatever. I'll climb up. What about Guardians 1? Guardians 1 is phase 2. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is phase 2. Guardians 1 easily the best movie from phase 2. I mean, yeah, it is. Age of Ultron is not good. Is Civil War is phase 3. What about Winter Soldier? Is Winter Soldier fuck off? I don't think Lawrence is gonna be a pain in the ass here too. Winter Soldier perfectly fine junk food. Interesting. I don't usually see people describe Winter Soldier as junk food. People tend to take it seriously. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. It's been years since I've watched any of these things. I'm just saying that's how the perception of it. There's Bolero. The perception of it. So that'll make getting back to Spirit quickly whenever I have the boss key. I feel like the perception of Winter Soldier is more serious, but I guess I'm wrong. It's cool in the moment, don't think about it much. Fair. Again, it's been years. I don't know. Yeah, Age of Ultron is bad. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, I don't think that's particularly controversial, but I don't really care. Once again, you saw Age of Ultron in theaters, end of this school year reward. Pretty shitty reward, huh? Unless you like Age of Ultron, and then, I'm sorry. Oh, Winter Soldier, okay. I was gonna say if it was Age of Ultron. Jeez. Alright. Dude, again, the odds of it being the actual Forest Temple music are insanely long. Because I have there's 600, there are over 600 songs in the pool of custom music I added. And then the OoT soundtrack itself has over 100 songs in it, surely. So or close to 100 at least. I mean, it's up there, so it's gotta be around 700 for 66, 7. I still don't understand that name. But we're getting close to 69, so. Early 2015 movie I saw in photos is Red Day was like a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Did they make a Grand Theft Auto movie, or is San Andreas something else that I'm not familiar with? It's a disaster movie about the San Andreas fault line. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie. I just thought of Grand Theft Auto. The big one, as it were. The big what? The big San Andreas, the big fault line? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the big one means in this context. Again, the odds of getting the actual music is just insane to me. Sure, when it's just out of the pool of the actual soundtrack, there's only 80 songs or something on the OoT soundtrack. Sure, the odds of that aren't that crazy. But dude, what? But again, I have 600 custom songs in here. Hello. There's also a popular myth that massive earthquake will happen along the San Andreas Fault and split the coast of California off the continent. What? That's crazy. Get back here. Get back here. Where are you? Get back here. I hope that doesn't happen. I guess Republicans hope that happens because they hate California. Or something, I don't know. Damn liberals. It was a cheesy disaster flick starring Dwayne Johnson. Okay. At first I thought you were talking about Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, they made a Grand Theft Auto movie. And I didn't know that they made I mean, I don't even play Grand Theft Auto, but I feel like I would have heard about that if that was a thing that existed. I'm sure they will make one day, when they decide to make GTA 6, that is. Disaster movies were guilty pleasure when you were younger, fair. Just normal OT, nothing to see here. As we hear the GameCube music. $68. '12 particular was one you watched a lot as a kid. Oh, they made a movie about that? Wait, there are pots over here, aren't there? Yes, there are. Almost forgot. 69! See, I at least get why 69 is funny. I do not get 67. And if anyone doesn't get 69, I'm not going to explain it to them because... And there was nothing in the pots. Cool. The movie itself came out in 2009, but they made a movie out of that. Wait, so they actually... And on that supposed day, the whole world was supposed to end? One channel marathoned that movie that day? I see. Meme comes from a clip of a game, this kid, where he yelled the number, and that's how it went viral. Like that's just so random. The 6-7 thing. Yeah, it's just so random. I don't get it. And it's just like I get it, but I don't get it. It's like, what are the kids even finding? Like, what the fuck is a skibbity toilet? Not more random than 21. What's specific about 21? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what 21 is in this context either. Reminds me of Coney 2012. Oh god. I was actually watching a video about that. Like that actually, is somewhat interesting. It was an old oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I have heard that. That was funny. The Vine itself was funny. I don't know. I don't hear people just saying 21 though randomly. But yeah, that's funny. Learned about Coney 2012 from South Park parodying it. Okay, yeah, no, I just saw like a YouTube video documenting it for some reason. Don't know why, but yeah. I watch videos about everything. Even though it sounds like a presidential campaign. And that's what you thought. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird, it's an interesting way to title something that is supposed to be against Coney, but it sounded like it was for Coney. I wonder if anyone wrote in Coney on the during the election, Because damn, that was an election year. That's like the first election I remember happening. I mean, I didn't know anything about who Mitt Romney was. I mean, I knew who Barack Obama was because he was president. Actually, funny story about Barack Obama. So when I was like 6, so this was in 2008, during the first Obama campaign, my parents wanted to go see Obama speak, and he was speaking in this town 20 minutes away, and it was at this city park, and kind of in the town square of this town or whatever, and you watched the 2009 inauguration in class. Yeah, I don't know if I definitely watched some inauguration, but don't know which one. Don't know which one I watched, but the fun. So my parents, I'm 6 years old, and they decide to take me to go see Obama speak because either they don't have childcare or they think this will be some sort of formative experience for me. I don't know why they took me to go see Obama speak because trust me, I had no idea what politics were. I was 6, so. We go to this place and we're sitting on the lawn across the street because this park was across 2 streets. So we're sitting on the lawn and there was nothing to do, and we're just sitting on this lawn on a picnic blanket. And I think this, it was in the summer or early fall. The weather was nice, but for some, it might have been spring. I don't know when this was, but the weather was nice. But there was nothing to do, and then So Obama was late. He arrived late to the speech, and it was dark. So it was dark by the time he arrived. So all we could see was the silhouette because of where he was sitting. And I have no idea what Obama said during the speech because again, I was 6. So, but I got really excited because I was like, I saw The Shape of Obama, and I knew he was an important guy, I guess. I just didn't know, I don't remember what he talked about. But yeah, I saw The Shape of Obama, and I guess Biden was also there, so I've seen 2 U.S. presidents' silhouettes before, so that happened. So yeah, little lore about Raya.
Crazy how almost everything goes viral these days. Yeah, I remember all the kids spamming all over Facebook pretending to be civil activists.
Oh, the Coney yeah. Man, we could really have a conversation about performative activism, huh? Oh gosh, so many kids still do this fucking shit with spamming whatever the topical issue is, trying to be activists about it. And I get that those things are important, but like, come on now, Facebook sharing is not gonna. Well, not Facebook, but it's Instagram, it's whatever. But yeah, so a little bit of lore about me that I saw Obama's silhouette as a young child, and although I know that like Trump came to the high school in my town. I didn't go to it. I didn't go to public high school. I was homeschooled. So like I was like at someone's house. I was like at a neighbor's house when this happened. We did not go to see because the neighbor didn't like Trump either. But we didn't go to see Trump. But like I was at the high school. No, it was like in my town. But we the reason I was at this neighbor's house is because my mom was having medical treatment and was not home, so I was at his neighbor's house and we went to go see. We did not go to go see Donald Trump. We intentionally went to not go see Donald Trump speak, but he did come to my town, so that was interesting. Because like it's like a pretty small town and not like not like tiny, but not big. So. Don't know what that was about, but I did not see him. But yeah, so he has been in proximity to me, I suppose. But pretty sure last time a president was near where I live was Jimmy Carter visiting annual festival in '78. Oh wow, yeah. My dad grew up near DC, so like he never like talked to any presidents, but he said he saw. I think he saw Nixon and he saw somebody else. I can't remember who it was. But like, yeah. So like that happened. Like through a fence, like he was near the White House. Like I think Bush, like the first Bush was one of the ones he saw as well, but he didn't like talk to the guy. I don't know. Again, the odds of getting the actual music is kind of nuts. Man, this music fits really well. It's because it's the actual music that's supposed to be here. You saw Joe Manchin? He was the governor of West Virginia. I've never heard of that guy, to be honest. I guess I don't keep up on who the governor of West Virginia is. I don't think I've seen any governors before. I've never really seen any political figures, to be honest. Again, I said except for like seeing Obama and Biden talk when I was a kid. But the other funny thing about that was that apparently the reason they were late was because they stopped for ice cream, and they stopped for ice cream at this like mini golf place that like I know where that is. Like like in this one place that I would go as a kid. They stopped for ice cream there. Off topic, but do memes move faster nowadays? Yes, everything moves faster on the internet. Wow, I have gotten nothing in this temple.
Ice cream? What about ice cream?
Yeah, Obama stopped for ice cream and was late to the speech. I know, right? So unprofessional.
Also watch Civil War in theaters for school first.
I can't read. You watched Civil War in theaters for a school trip and Zootopia, I see. Well, arrows, I guess it's fitting to get arrows in the bow chest. Wow, I am getting absolutely nothing in this dungeon. It's already 2 a.m., guys. How long will this go is the question. Okay, I'm gonna run out of things to check eventually. I will inevitably have to find... Oh, there's pots in this room. Were there pots in the other room? I didn't see. I should probably check, actually. Is that Spirit Boss Key? Yes, it is. Okay. We're still not in go mode because I still don't have light arrows, and I know that the boss key in the other room is... Yes, there are pots in... No, there aren't. Okay, never mind. There were no pots in this room. I know that there's nothing in Spirit Temple, so I still have to keep checking for items. But I will go beat it in a bit here. I'm gonna finish Forest, obviously. And then we're gonna, after Forest, I'll go beat Spirit, and then after Spirit, I guess I'll try to... I can't really do anything else in Water Temple or G2G if I don't find Iron Boots. If I find Iron Boots, I'll go to G2G. If I don't find Iron Boots, I will do random overworld checks until I find either Iron Boots or the thing I need, light arrows. So yeah, well actually I should probably go back to Ganon's castle and check the trial room, the Golden Gauntlet room. And I can check a bunch of other things in Ganon's castle too now. I have long shot and fire arrows and hammer and stuff. So I can check the other pots. Yeah, I should probably go back to Ganon's castle. Oh yeah, the upstairs pots. I should go back to Ganon's castle right away after beating Spirit actually. Because I know there's nothing in Spirit, so I should just go beat Spirit. If I don't find light arrows here, I should go back to Ganon's castle, and then I will consider where to go from there. That's what I should do.
Remember getting excited to finally see Spider-Man in the MCU when he brought to the Civil War? I think the last movie I saw in theaters for school
Reward was Guardians 2. Nice. Alright. Okay, so Spirit Boss Key is huge. That is one of the things we needed. It's just light arrows right now, honestly. But we don't know if light arrows might be left behind eating Iron Boots. So we might eat Iron Boots. I don't know. So let's just go. Wait, where am I even going, dude? Hold on. Whoa, I fell. Hold on. Are there pots? Wait. I'm trying to check for pots. I don't think there's any pots. I was worried the hand was gonna grab me. Okay. What do you think of Guardians 2, Mage? I'm curious. I can cheese this room. And have you seen Guardians 3? Probably as good as 1 even. Nice. I'm glad there's a Guardians 2 enjoyer here. Haven't seen 3? I'd recommend seeing it at least. I like 3, but it has issues. But most of the issues that it has have to do with the MCU being stupid. A lot of the issues that 3 has are things that James Gunn had no control over, if that makes sense. I know Creep is in it. Yeah, it is. I forgot about that. Creep acoustic version, specifically. Come on, you used the most basic choice for a Radiohead song. How dare you?
How dare you put creep in something and not, I don't know, packed like sardines in a crushed 10 box. I just hope I don't have to fight Twinrova, man. Like, what are the odds of... Because Twinrova could be the boss of Water Temple. I never saw who the boss of Water Temple was. But I probably have to fight Twinrova. It's likely. It's Twinrova, Morpha, and who else? Goma. Goma would be the best one to get. Okay, I see the pots. Don't worry. Also, I know packs like sardines in a crushed 10 box wouldn't work in a movie. I was just using a random semi-obscure Radiohead song because it's funny. It's not that obscure, but you know what I mean. Like, I mean, it's not like Amnesiac's an obscure album, but it is an album that people don't think about a lot. I don't know. Amnesiac is like the best album. I don't know. It's kind of peak. Like, yeah, it's probably not better than Kid A standalone, but like, they probably should be listened to together, arguably. Also, rewatching Thor recently, realized they played WAP by Foo Fighters during the credits. I see. Thor 1, not Thor 2, I assume you're talking about. But yeah, I wonder what like the most obscure Radiohead song is. Probably like some B-side, some like early B-side. But it's You drill version. It's Thinking About You drill version, or whatever that version of Thinking About You is. Probably the best song you've ever heard. Your spring credits. Then I see. Whatever that like fast version of Thinking About You is. Is the most obscure Radiohead song. You know what? They should have used Anyone Can Play Guitar live at MTV Beach House in the Guardians Galaxy 3 movie. Interesting, the song itself fits Moore's character arc in the movie, even though it was written as Dave Grohl's headspace after losing Kurt Cobain, even made a rap this year. Oh god, oh well. Gosh. That performance just describes pain and suffering, and it's so accurate. And then Anyone Can Play Guitar is such a boring song otherwise. It needed that. It needed that shit to keep it interesting. Like, this is gonna sound super like out there, Paige, and I know you despise Liam Gallagher, but like, what is that? Like, the vocal effect. I shouldn't say vocal effect. But, like, I was listening to The Bends the other day, like, the song The Bends, and he's doing this thing. He's doing this very nasal, like, vocal effect on The Bends. I'm not saying it sounds like Liam Gallagher, but it does sound like that type of attitude a little bit. Walk is one of those songs that really makes me want to live in the moment, just like Famous Last Words by, okay, Morpha, by MCR, and Parable/Parabola by Tool. Okay, yeah. Based. Oh, Morpho with Master Sword's gonna suck ass, by the way. Because it will take 10 hits instead of 5, and 10 hits on this boss sucks. I also don't have a fairy or anything. I hope I don't like die. Yeah, no double defense either. No double defense, no double magic, no big dwarf sword. The quality of life has not been good in this seed. I love that we have the fucking Breath of the Wild trailer music for this boss fight. I don't know who converted all this music to the sound font, but probably different people considering they're not audio bound properly. Some of the songs are really loud, as you heard the Woodman song was very loud, and the Chemical Plant one was also really loud. This does make the boss fight more exciting, I'll say that, getting this music. Although I also don't know if this song is going to loop properly, it probably won't, and we're just going to end up in silence. Yeah, I love hearing songs get demade. It's cool. Songs get demade into like random sound fonts. So like the OoT sound font is good. Probably better than Mario 64. I don't know, it's like the best sound font is Mega Man X. We all know the best sound font is Mega Man X. For anything. Oh god. That is one thing okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying at this point.
The Ben song sounds like a piss take. Of course he sounds super nasally on that. Say it affectionately, Hill song is a piss take on Britpop.
I 100% agree. 100% agree. But it gave me a little Oasis-y. It's not Oasis, like the vocal tone he was doing. I don't know. Okay, well, Forest Temple's beaten. I can go beat Spirit Temple right now. But I still don't know where light arrows are. Oh yeah, doesn't Ganondorf give a hint? Maybe. Okay, yeah, I should definitely go to Ganon's castle then, get the hint. Okay, okay, I can't believe I've never actually been in a situation where light arrows is the last album I need. Oh yeah, Nocturne cutscene. Forgot about that. So what item are we gonna learn now? Red Ruby. Okay, I need to go beat Spirit. Is Spirit the last dungeon I need? I think it is. Okay, Bolero. Need to play Bolero. We don't have to do anything in Spirit. We know Spirit's junk. So just take the quickest path to the boss. Whoever the boss is, we can beat it. I hope it's not Twin Robot. I hope it's Goma. But, you know, sometimes we can't have nice things. Although that doesn't necessarily, the light arrow hemp won't necessarily solve our problems, because it's possible that, it is very possible that, that it could be somewhere like Gerudo Training Grounds, and then we don't know where Iron Boots are, so we're still screwed. Yeah, that could be something like that. Speaking of loud songs, wait, I don't need to check anything here. I can just, I don't even have to do this route. I can just walk straight through. Yeah. The flying pot is only junk items. Everything is a junk item. We can ignore everything. Dude. I have Mirror Shield. Can I cheat? Can I cheat with Mirror Shield? Maybe? I don't know because I can't. Okay, well.
I hate this room. I'm gonna open them just because if I could use like a heart piece or something. I could use a heal. About now. Of course not. Whatever. Okay. So from here, the fastest route is to just go straight up. Ignore everything, go straight up. I was morbidly curious, it was nuts. Okay, ignore everything, go straight to the right. And then hook shot up. Spirit Temple is so short if you don't have to do anything in the temple. Okay, there's nothing up there. Okay. Yeah, remember this part of Retail Zone? Okay, we're gonna go up. Then it was the Sonic Mania Act 2 version, so I guess the Sonic Mania Act 2 version is different. I can't see. Dude, go away! Wait, I still have to beat the... Wait, I can't... I just realized, wait, I can't get the light arrowhead because I have to beat this... Wait, how does that work? I guess that only works in glitch settings where you can go to Ganon without doing trials, okay. Because we need light arrows to complete the trials anyway. Wait, that means we can't go to the pot room. Should I go to Ganon's castle? I can't go to the pot room if, trials can't be beaten. That's the problem. Okay, well, I can at least check the Gogant's room, but I don't know how worth it is to check that. Probably still worth, because there's like a decent amount of... Probably still worth going back to Ganon's castle anyway. I forgot I need layers to even access the pot room, so the pot room is junk then. Because we have to actually open the section till... Yeah, okay. And this is gonna be Twin Robo and I'm gonna die, that's what's gonna happen, by the way. It's gonna be Vanilla Boss. Because, like, it's either Twin Robo or Goma. And it's gonna be I just feel like it's gonna be Twin Robo and I'm gonna hate myself. I'm just checking if any of these pots have... Heart container, thank you. If any of these pots have, like... Okay, whatever. Just get off the chain, dude. I swear to God. Okay. It's like the one part of the game where Master Sword is easier because you don't have to put away your sword. Can you? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Emmer's words also on your draft scene is Parable Parabola. Welcome to the Light Parade, legendary song famous last words your favorite. I don't know if it gets much more life inspiring than having the card on the chorus beat. I'm not afraid to keep on living. I'm not afraid to walk this world alone. Parable Parabola is my favorite of these songs though, with the main line that makes me want to live being embrace the moment, remember we are eternal, all this pain is an illusion. The guitar solo after that. Yep, told you. Told you it was gonna be Twin Robo and not Goma. I just knew it. I just knew I wasn't gonna get lucky. And I was gonna have to do the boss I don't want to do. Dude, how many hits with the Master Sword? God. Are you kidding me? I'm jump slash, I'm backflipping. What? What do you mean I'm dead? Okay, Raya, calm down, calm down, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. drink the red potion, but then I have no way, no other way to heal. Well, I mean, I could go somewhere else and get a fairy, but I'd have to leave and come back. It's just not great. Oh yeah, I should do the hammer checks in the crater when I leave here. That's something I can. Are you kidding me? Fuck my life, dude. Okay, that's something I can do. I'll just do random overall checks before I even go back to Canada, because, like, I don't know. This is just gonna take so long to finish. Okay. At least the door stays open. Wait, from here, can we just, like... I think we can, yeah. Why did I have to get Twin Robe, dude? Twin Robe is, like, the worst boss in the game. I say that after fighting Morpha. Morpha's pretty bad. I don't like either. I had to get the two worst ones, whereas Gumlet is the easiest boss I could have gotten. Yeah, I'm not used to the short range on Master Sword, I'll be honest. I think that's what gets me. I'm so used to having the Goron sword that not having it just feels weird. Because whenever I play the game normally, I always get it, even though it's annoying. Even though the trade quest is annoying, I always get it. Because it's just so good. And usually in a randomizer, I usually just end up getting it by now. Okay, now we have no health still, which is a problem. Or no way to heal, rather. Just need to not mess up this fight, which is easier said than done. First phase is awful. Second phase is better, but still annoying. First phase is awful because it's RNG. At least we get to listen to this song again, I guess. It's all RNG. It's annoying. I like the concept of the fight, if that tells you anything. There is something satisfying about reflecting things back, but it doesn't make the fight fun, per se. Fire is gonna fire? No. They just keep, see, this is what I mean. You just end up waiting and waiting and waiting because they don't want to decide to actually do the thing. And then sometimes, when they do shoot, the other one's not nearby and you can't hit them. It's just stupid. And I kinda hate it. I'm gonna die if that hits me. Okay. Well, no, I wouldn't die if it hit me, but I would take damage. And I don't want to take damage because that would make me closer to death. I'm also not used to taking, like, full damage from anything, from stuff at this late stage in the game, because usually by the time I have this many hearts in rando, I have no defense. It's not common for me to not get double defense for an entire seed like this. That is not common. That is really not common. Because obviously the thing is in the vanilla game you can't get double defense until the very end, so I should be used to not having it to some degree, but usually when I'm fighting bosses in the vanilla game, I come prepared with like fairies and stuff. When I'm fighting annoying bosses in vanilla, I come prepared. And it's a lot harder to prepare in an entrance random if you don't know like where the good spots to get fairies are and stuff. And you have to use the baubles for other things, so it can be really annoying. So yeah, that is just the thing. Yes, okay. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, it went past me at least. Oh, and there's the cutscene. Alright. Now I just need to find light arrows, damn it. Yeah, I will go back to Ganon's castle, but I want to go a few other places first. Yeah, because if I target, it'll auto-target. My nose is itching. My nose is still itching. Are you gonna give me ice? Yes. Are you gonna give me ice now? She's not. No, go away. Are you gonna give me ice now? No. Are you gonna give me ice now? No, I got 3 fire in a row. How unlucky. This thing doesn't hold a charge forever. Okay. I have no idea how many hits. Okay, good. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. We're still not done with the seed because I don't know where the light arrows are. I can't even get the hint for them because, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, whatever. We can't even access Ganondorf. So somber. Alright. Immediately undercut by the fucking racehorse fair. Okay, that is a green rupee. We are going to leave now. Okay. Shadow Medallion, cool. This should give me Get and Boss Key, unless I'm forgetting a dungeon somehow. But this should give me Get and Boss Key. Fingers crossed. There it is. Okay, good. Doesn't matter though, because I still don't have light arrows. I'm gonna check these grottos over here, the hammer checks. There's a hammer checks in Death Mountain Trail. There's a few hammer checks, a few miscellaneous hammer checks. There's the Skulltulas and Zora's River I also didn't get. There's also like a few Silver Gauntlets checks. Okay. 3 scrubs here. Blue Rupee. Blue Rupee again. Scammed. These guys are scammers. Well, we're at 17 hearts now. Great. Okay. Shouldn't be dying in the final boss, I guess. Okay, yeah, double magic would be really nice as well. Let's check the fairy fountain, I guess. I think it's either an actual fairy fountain or it's bomb to rolling. Those are like the only entrances I haven't been in. It is an actual fairy fountain. Okay, I'll check it. So we know bomb to rolling is junk then because outside Ganon is junk. So we know outside Ganon is junk. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the rupees, I guess. Okay. Now we go up. This will put me. Don't remember where this puts me, to be honest. Does this put me in Zora's River or something? I don't remember. Zora's Domains. Zora something. I don't know. Could be completely wrong, but I can check it anyway. Wait, are there pots in Death Mountain Crater? I don't think so. I don't think there's any pots down by the area down there. I don't think there's any. I don't think so. I don't know, but I mean, I got the ones that were like near the there are pods in this map that I already got, but I didn't like are there any down there in that other area. I don't know what I'm saying. Zora's coming. Okay, we've already done everything here, so there's nothing to do here. We're just gonna go back to wherever this puts us. This should take us to. Where does this take us? I don't remember. I feel it takes us somewhere. Oh yeah. This loading zone. This is outside CAC or something. It is CAC. Okay. Is there any? I don't think there's anything else I can do in CAC right now. I don't think Wasteland is useful. I'm gonna go to Highfield. I could go to like Lost Woods Gerudo Valley area. I don't know how useful that would be for me right now. Did I ever get the Skulltula in? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I've done this here. I should probably go to Zora's River, actually. I think that would be a good idea. Actually, wait, I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, I need to get those 2 Skulltulas in Zora's River. And then from there, I'd like to go to Goron City, maybe. Goron City will take me to Ganon's Castle, so I probably should go to Ganon's Castle, because, like, there aren't that many. I kind of want to go to Zora's Mountain. I probably should go back. I should probably go back to Graveyard DMC area, actually. Or DMT area, rather. Okay, hold on. This is Market. I thought this was Zora's River. I thought this would take me to Zora's River. Does this take me to Zora's? One of these things takes me to Zora's River. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. I don't actually know where I'm going. I thought this took me somewhere else, but it didn't. I'm gonna go here. Okay, this takes me to Zora's River. Okay, got it. I want to check. There's a Skulltula that is over here. Hold on. I never got these because I never came back here with a shot as a dog. So it's like up here, I think. It needs to be night, obviously. I've checked like almost every Skulltula, I feel like. But there's a few that I'm missing, maybe. I'm not really sure. Well, we have Blur now, so worst case scenario, we go back to childhood and we check that soil skull patch. That's probably not it, but it would be funny. It's like, yeah, if I don't find it in the next, what time is it? 2:15. I mean, I don't have to be anywhere in the morning. It's just like a matter of how late do I want to stay up, you know what I mean? I still have places to check, so I'm not gonna spoiler yet. I will spoiler at a point, just in case it's like in some really obscure place that I missed or something. I'm also slightly worried about like the Ice Cavern Way the Hero thing when like I didn't get any items there, but maybe I misread the hint, or maybe I did get something there and I forgot about it. I don't know. That's not it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Graveyard. I've done everything in fire except for the boss. I also like want to avoid fighting bosses I don't have to fight, but like their heart containers could be important items, so I just don't know. But I think I'm gonna take the gamble and assume it's not, Volvagia heart. And I'm just gonna go check. I want to check Death Mountain Trail things and the Zora's Mountain Skulltula, and then I'll probably go to Ganon's Castle. Yeah, Death Mountain Trail hammer checks, Zora's Mountain Skulltula, and then Ganon's Castle, and then if I don't find it there, I'll probably spoil. Well, if I find Iron Boots, I'll go do check DTG. But if I don't find Iron Boots, then I'll spoil. Because if I find Iron Boots and Ganon's Castle, then I can go check DTG. DTG and Water Temple, I can check both. So that is something I can do. But like, I get the one at the very top here. There's one that's like up. There's one that's like up here. But it needs to be daytime, and it's not daytime right now. Or I mean, it needs to be night. So I don't know what I'm saying, man. I will make it night when I get up there. There's nothing else at the top of the map that will help us. Yeah, I'm running low on like random checks, which is good. Yeah, in a setting like this, you're just gonna end up checking pretty much everything. That's just how it is, unfortunately. I mean, it's fortunate. I like playing the game. If I didn't like playing the game, I wouldn't do a randomizer. But you know what I mean. Well, there's Iron Boots. I'll probably go to G. Should I go to GTG first, or should I go to Ganon? Well, let me check. Okay, let me check that other. I'm gonna continue on my route here. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I think I should go to GTG. But I'm gonna check the other skull here, and then I'm gonna check because now I can check the other thing in Zora's Fountain as well. So that gives me extra reason to go to Zora's Fountain. Because I can check the thing under the moat, and I can also check, or not the moat, but you know the thing under the lake. I can check that, and I can also check the gauntlets area. So that gives me 2 things to check in Zora's Fountain. That is a soul toll token. Okay. I'm gonna check those 2 things in Zora's Fountain, and then I'm gonna go to GTG. And then if I don't find it in GTG, I'll go to Water Temple. If I don't find it in Water Temple, I'll go to Ganon's Castle. If I don't find it in Ganon's Castle, I'll spoil. Because I'm gonna be real confused at that point. Okay, it's night. It needs to be night for the gauntlets area. Yeah, it does need to be night. This is water. I could go back to Water Temple right now, but I kind of want to go to GTG first. Because GTG is probably faster. I think checking GTG is faster than Water Temple. There's a lot of checks. There's all the pots, not the pots, but like all the chests and stuff in the key room. So I can come back here later. It's not too bad to get back here. Getting back here is not hard. Because I just have to work to graveyard and then go up the mountain. So I think it's probably worth it. I can't see, dude. I don't know what that was. I mean, it obviously wasn't light arrows, but I think it's probably worth it for me to just go to GTG first, because GTG is going to be faster than Water Temple. Water Temple's kind of slow. I did check the rooms I could in water, but like, the reason I'll spoil after checking all of that is because if it's a specific boss or something, I don't want to like fight every boss in order to like, you know, if I'm gonna check all the dungeons that I can. I'm gonna check everything I can reasonably check, and then if I'm still stuck, then I'll go check the spoiler alert. Recovery heart. Okay, I'm gonna check the thing under the lake, and then I'm gonna go to GG. Oh, the iron boot sound is Talon snoring. That's beautiful. I think that's a recovery heart, isn't it? The camera is not being kind to me. The camera is really not being kind to me. Good grief. Yes, it is. I was correct. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing there. Good to know. Okay, now I'm going to go to GTG. Because GTG is faster. I'll come back to Water Temple if I need to, but GTG is faster. Really glad Long Shot wasn't an accessible part of Water Temple, by the way. I thought I'd mention that. But yeah. Okay, so we want to play, what song? We want to go to Minuet, I believe, right? Yeah, Minuet. Wait, no, we're not going to Ganon's Castle. What am I doing? I want to play Serenade. I lied. I was going to go to Ganon's Castle and then I forgot. Okay, I want to play Serenade. Never mind. That's Nocturne. What does Serenade do? Okay, I forgot. I forgot what Serenade was for a second. Okay, yeah, Serenade. Actually, I just realized I could have gotten into GTD way earlier. Well, no, yes. Okay, no, I would. Wait, no, I could have gotten in earlier because Gold Scale. I always forget that you can get into Water Temple entrance with Gold Scale and Long Shot. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know how much it would have helped because I still had to beat Forest and Spirit. So like, I still had to full beat Spirit, and I still had to full beat Forest, and there was nothing else in Spirit that was worthwhile. So I think I don't think I wasted too much time because I still had to full beat 4. I was looking for Spirit Boss Key until a little while ago. Yeah, I don't think I really wasted any time by not coming here earlier because again, I was looking for Spirit Boss Key until a little while ago. And then once I had to go through Forest anyway, and then once I got Spirit Boss Key, Spirit was easy, so I didn't really waste much time. I'm gonna check this room now. We have the small keys off, so this should be fast. Again, I might go back to Water Temple, but not yet. I'm honestly not sure. Should I go to Ganon's Castle before I go back to Water Temple? Because like there is a decent amount. I can check, but going there without light arrows are kind of stuck right now. A stick, okay. Thanks for the stick, I guess. Okay, what's this? I probably should go back to Water Temple first, yeah. Nothing there. Because like I'm still missing double defense, double magic, and big Goron sword, so like those things would be nice. So like it would be nice if I find those. Those are still major items I'm missing, so it's like I don't know. Maybe they're all in Ganon's castle, I don't really know, but yeah, so that was where I got the other bomb bag that was in Ganon's castle. So one bomb bag was in Ganon's castle and the other two were in Shadow Temple. Dude, all the recovery hearts, man. It's rough out here. I don't know if there's any pots in GTG, come to think of it. But I should be able to check everything in GTG as well, because I have every item except for light arrows. I have literally like every item. I have every like mobility item, every item that can help me do checks. The other items would just be nice to have. None of them are as necessary for checks. So I have every item that would be required for a check. So that means I can theoretically do every check in the game. I just don't know if I want to. Wow, my grand prize was a green rupee. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a good question. Like, do I want to do literally every check in the game? Like, I'm hoping, like, statistically, I should find it before then. But, like, we don't know. I could just be wasting so much time. And I haven't gotten any hints about GTG being trash. Actually, hold on. What am I weighing the hero? It was Lost Woods, Lon Lon, and Ice Cavern. Okay, so nothing. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't think I've gotten anything about GTG being good or bad. The only hint I got about GTG was that it was Water Temple entrance. That was the only actual hint about GTG that I got. Is this Stalker's room? I always get the rooms confused when I'm... Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I did get a hint about GTG. Big Warren Sword wouldn't even help me that much on the final boss. It would be nice for the final bosses, but like most of the places where Big Warren Sword would have really been useful already happened. So like it sucks. Like getting it now would be nice, but it's kind of just like stupid, you know. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Okay, so Minuet. Well, I guess we're never getting. Okay, you know what? I'll check the one room again in Castle, the light trial room, because it has like 7 chests in it. I'll check that. Okay, so now we need to go just to see if like double magic or like, one of those other things is in there. Double magic, double defense, and big Goron sword are the items I'm missing. Which are all very nice quality of life items. I should probably pick up some fairies somewhere, actually. I can play these gossip stones up here. These gossip stones will do the trick. I'm gonna dump my bugs. Because I don't have double D, so I probably should get fairies. I'm so glad I found that when I did it, because I was prepared to go all through GTG, all through Water Temple, and then end up in Ganon's Castle, and then yeah, I was preparing to like do all of that. So I'm glad I didn't have to do that. And again, I could have gotten to GTG slightly earlier, but I don't think it would have really made much of a difference because again, I had to beat Forest and Spirit anyway. Does this Gossip Stone not give you song? Or not give you fairy, I mean? No fairy.
do you give fairy? Fairy? Where are the fairies, dude? Why don't these gossip stones give fairies? These ones specifically don't. That's so lame. Okay, one of these might be a fairy fountain. If I can find a fairy fountain, that would be nice. Hold on. Maybe this is a fairy fountain. I don't remember. Because I would really like some fairies before going into Ganon. Oh wait, never mind. There are fairies in Ganon. There's fairies in the Decker Scrub room. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot Ganon has fairies. Woodman. Once again. Okay. It's so loud. It never doesn't scare me. Okay. All right. This is Ganon's castle, right? I believe so. Yeah. So we know that loading zone is probably Bombshell Buildings. That's the only indoor place I haven't been, and the only thing I haven't gotten. So yeah, it's probably Bombshell Building, isn't it? All right, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna check that one room, and then I'll check the pots. Oh, we do have to actually complete the trials, so let me check. Let me do that first. Forest trial and spirit trial. I mean, all we have to do is like go shoot some arrows. It should be okay. All right. I need to get through this room, but like. I should probably throw this just to like save myself the trouble. Alright, easy. So we already got the pots in here, we just didn't have the light arrows themselves. But now I don't have to do like stupid hammer, I don't have to do fire trial, I'm really happy. Imagine if I come here first and knock on the GGG, that would have been terrible. Really glad I found iron roots when I did, even though I didn't need them, because if I hadn't found them, I wouldn't have gone to GTG because I forgot I could go to GTG without them. So if I hadn't found them, I wouldn't have gone to GTG, and then I would have been screwed because I would have ended up waffling around in Ganon's castle for no reason. So glad I didn't end up doing that. I am going to check that one room, though, just out of curiosity. Actually, I should probably go to this guy. See if I can magic. Okay. I'm not going to actually finish light trial. I know there are pots in the... I guess I could check the pots, yeah. Okay. Alright. Wheel. Alright. Okay, before I go there, I do want to check this room real quick. Oh, speaking of fairies, I need to put those in bottles. I need to go to the deck room. I need to go to the scrub room to get fairies.
No more pots. I'm just trying to see if there's pots, dude. I don't think so. Okay. Is that a pot? No. Alright, up we go. Oh yeah, fairies. Flying fairies. We're gonna have to fight Ganon with a hammer. Because I don't have a bighorn sword. I definitely won't do Pot Sanity next time, but it was kind of fun. Oh, we get the actual mini boss music for this. Alright. Not inappropriate music. I'll probably do another one of these sometime before I leave for school again. Dude, turn around. Turn around, right, dude. I need help. Fuck off. Dude, go away. Yeah, the actual mini boss music is pretty appropriate. Wow. Oh yeah, not having double magic is gonna be. I should have gotten a magic potion. Hopefully I can get a magic refill before I. No. Well, I was hoping to not use one of my fairies in the hallway, but you know it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Cool. Are you serious? Really? No, back up. Everything
Thing is so much harder to kill without the Goron Sword, dude. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I was right about the door lock situation. Hopefully some of these have... Yeah, the magic issue might be an issue. What was that? What the hell is that? Was that Deku Net capacity? I guess that's what that was. Okay, where is magic? I wonder if I just like exit the door and leave it for the Heart piece. Cool. No big Goron sword, no double magic. That is so sad. Okay, I do want a full magic meter before I go in, so let me leave. Can I open the door, please? I can't open that door. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I have enough magic. Hold on. Can I play Ocarina here? I can. Okay.
Where is the best place for me to get magic? And also like a potion. I kind of want to buy a potion, but I have no idea what shops sell magic potions. I guess Kakariko, but like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Kokiri because Kokiri might have shops in it, and that's one of the faster places I can go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's an item. And it was complete junk. Okay. There should be magic refill in somewhere. There it is. There it is again. Now one of these might be a shop. I don't actually think there's any shops in Kokiri, but I could be misremembering as well. I know Link's House is a fairy fountain. I'm pretty sure one of these could be a shop, but I don't know which one. I'd really like to buy a green potion if I can. I don't know if I've seen a green potion for sale anywhere, but surely there has to be one somewhere, right? I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair. I was definitely not paying attention to if there were green potions for sale. That's a fairy fountain. Where else can I go? Let's see. I might have shops. I mean, market. It could be that the only one available is only available as Child Link. I don't know. I don't know where the green potions would be. Yeah, that was the mask shop. It's not what we want. Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't mask shop. What was this then? Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, what was this item? I was just hoping I would find double magic somewhere, but I didn't. Oh! Ultimate potion, sure. I'll buy the ultimate potion. Why not? That's not the song I wanted to play. We get to hear Woodman's theme one more time, so that's good, I guess. Okay, well.
I definitely won't do Sanity. But because it just adds it's fun to have that added randomness, but it just adds so many junk items to the pool, it makes it frustrating. Oh, I never got Forwards Windy. Okay, I'll check the log for where the other items were. Forwards Wind and Double Magic. Double Fence and the other thing. I guess I don't have later. Hold on. Oh, I do. Yeah. Yep. But it didn't. It wouldn't matter because I couldn't get here without later anyway. Now let's see what the boss music is.
Sure, why not?
I don't know the timing for Master Sword. It does 3 whole hearts of damage if you miss, so it's not great. I only hit him twice, that's not great.
5 hits that time. That's pretty nice. Not sure if I have enough magic. Oh, so there's no way to cancel a layer of. That's not good. There's no way to cancel. You can cancel the arrow, but there's no way to cancel the magic usage. That's bad. I don't know what health these are now. I don't have magic. That's gonna last a little? Okay. Also, I hope I don't miss you. That would be bad. Okay. So I'm assuming he has 20 health and, I don't know. Or not 20 health, like 20 hits. 20 Master Sword hits, 10 big ones, and that's what I'm thinking. Because I know when I do a big one sword, it usually takes about 10 hits, I think. So I'm guessing. A slight problem. I'm moving closer to the edge. Okay. Recenter. I hate not having big ones when it's so bad. Damn, don't miss. No, I was too low. No. Don't run out of magic. I'm so scared I'm gonna run out of magic now. Are you kidding me? Do the big one again so I can get it. Okay, it's fine. Let me live, please. I'm so close, dude. Oh, this takes magic too. Oh god. I don't know if I can shoot another light arrow. I might be able to get magic down below though. Okay, never mind. We don't need it. Okay, we're good. I knew I was close, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I don't die. I think I have another fairy. I'm not sure. I think I do. The fucking... Oh my god! Super Mario Bros! This is the perfect final boss music. Why out of all things? That's good. Alright, hold on, I just want to check if I have another fair. I do. I can't see, dude.
I can't see, dude. I can't see. I might die here. I can't see. Can you move out of the way, dude? Okay. Honestly, hook shot's easier because it locks on. Hammer hitbox is really crazy. Yeah, sure, why not use the hook shot? Why not? No, that was gonna kill me, but okay. Yeah, where's Zelda? Where's she? Where's she? Zelda? Okay. Okay. Alright, where am I? I can't see. Okay. Out of the way. Can't see, can't see. Dive. Go. 3. I'm dead. Okay, it's fine. I have the fairy. I just need to not choke now. Please don't choke. Okay. Under. 4. No, dude, that's not good. You can kill me in like 3-4 hits. I'm running away. Which one has fairies? I know one of these things has fairies in it. Do not. What was that? What did he just break? He broke the one with the fairies, yes. Go. Give me. This is so incredibly clutch right now. Just grab. Can you grab it? Wait. Grab it. It's fine. I can't hit him. There we go. Can I not hit him? I'm serious. Okay, now I really can't choke because I couldn't get the other fairy. And I don't know if there's any other fairies available, so I might be really screwed here. No! What? How did that? I was under him. Can you not hit the tail, please? God! For the love of God! Hit the goddamn tail! Okay, that was it. Okay, I guess I miscounted, or I think the one I did it first counted. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Okay. Alright. That actually wasn't that bad on things considered. I mean, the first stream was like 4 hours, second stream was like 2 hours, third stream was 4 hours, fourth was like 11 hours, and I only used to start the lifetime of that for this place. It was like, I didn't use a lot of pretty much, but so considering that was about sanity and that was awful, it was still one, it still could have been a lot worse, I guess. Well, we want to hear all the credits music, because there are multiple credits here. So now we are going to do that. We are going to listen. Okay, what is that song? Oh no, this is the normal cutscene music. I forgot. We don't get to hear the stage music in the cutscene. Okay. Yeah, this is the normal music. We get to hear it in just a second though. Okay, the next second we'll get to hear the music. Goron Racetrack. Sure, why not? So good. Alright, the next song. Is this Twilight Princess or Dawn Village? It doesn't show the title screen, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Not entirely unfitting. Alright. This does sound really good in this sound font. Alright, what's Zelda gonna play? Some kind of boss music, I don't know what the song is. But that's what she's gonna play, boss music. Intense boss music ensues. Oh, this is Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Is this like Calamity Ganon boss music? What song is this? I recognize this. It's very loud. This is a boss theme. I'm not sure. It sounds like a boss theme anyway. I recognize it, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't know, it sounds familiar, but...
Stare at random costly. I think the music's about to turn on. It almost sounds like Kirby or something. I don't know. Next song is coming up shortly. What song is this? Do 4 time? What song is this though? It's not unfitting. I'm wondering if this is like from one of the handheld zones or something. But it's not unfitting for everyone dancing there. Like one of the orb games or something, I don't know. It sounds like that's what it could be. It's definitely giving, you know, it sounds like Zelda, it doesn't sound like Mario or whatever. It's not, again, it's not entirely unfitting for this cutscene. It sounds very medieval, you know. What song is this? Again, this also sounds super familiar, but I don't know. Sounds very heroic. What is this song?
Looks like Spirit Tracks or something. Alright, let's check. Ganon's Castle Fire Trial Pot 2. Okay, yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass to get. That's a really bad location for Big Boring Sword, because I would have had to do Fire Trial, do the whole thing, and then it was Gold Gaunt's locked, and it was locked behind, one of the more annoying trials. Okay, for Roar's Wind, I'm just gonna put in Wind because I don't know how to spell for Roar. Ganon's Castle Shadow Trial, Lake Pot 2. Yeah, I never went back in there because I could have gone back in there, but by the time I was there was no reason to. Okay, and then what was the other thing? Double Defense. Jabu Jabu Belly's Basement Switch Room. What? I thought I full cleared Jabu Jabu. What is Basement Switch Room? Pot 2. Maybe I just missed. Maybe there were pots in a room I didn't know there were pots in. Oh, I think I know. Is Basement Switch Room like the room with the rising water? Okay, I guess I didn't know there were pots there. Okay, need to be more mindful of that next time. So I should have gotten Double Defense. And then the last one was last one I wanted to find was Magic. Okay, DMC Gold Skulltula Beam Patch. Okay, that was the one I didn't get. Decoratry Gold Skulltula Compass Room was the one I got. Okay. And then bottom of the well, basement pot 12 was the ice trap. Okay. So my next question is, what the hell was the Way of Hero in Ice Cavern? So I want to see. I'm gonna filter by Ice Cavern because I just want to see what the hell was in Ice Cavern. It was progressive well, it varied. Oh, Lens of Truth was probably what they were considering Way of the Hero. Okay, yeah. I completely forgot I got Lens of Truth there. Okay, so that was probably what it was. Now, my next question was about the fish. I'm just gonna look up wallet. Hold on. Wallet. It was okay. So it was the loach. I need to turn off the loach then, because I still don't know how to get the loach or what the loach is. But I didn't need Tycoon Wallet anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, then that was everything, I think. Oh yeah, wasn't... No, Forest 1 was the other thing I wanted to check. I think that was everything, that I didn't get. Oh, where was the last bottle? There was another bottle. Bottle with fish cock on Jew as adult. I got that one. Pretty sure I definitely got that one. Shadow Temple Whispering Walls Front Pot 2 was Bottle of Red Potion. I got that one. Bottle of Big Po was Hyrule Castle Gold Skulltula Storms Grotto. Got that one. Okay, Long on Ranch Talon's House Pot 3. I guess, did I ever find Talon's House? Okay, where is Talon's House? Let me check that. Talon's. Was the Long on Ranch Tower? Oh, so the one with the chicken game? So there were pots in there? Okay, I don't know, man. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me. Probably not doing pot sanity again anytime soon, but it went. You know, it could have gone a lot worse. So I'm just gonna accept it. That was fun. I'll be back with Link to the Past soon, and then we'll play something else after that. So yeah. Yeah. See you soon. Good night, everyone.